I don't know about that one. Check. X, these are things you put in a box to indicate that you're selecting it. This one, not so much. But these are like selections. Arrow. Arrow. We have an angle. Arrow. Arrow, angle, ampersand. It is a right arrow and a right angle. A right or sorry, this would be the right parenthesis. Yeah, right. Maybe R for right, maybe check mark meaning correct, but I feel like there's something with like things to fill out a space. It would be crazy to separate the paren from the other one as well. Well, actually, no. That's totally something the connections would do, is separating one paren from the other. Huh. Right angle, right paren. I don't know. The other one's too iffy, man. Whereas we can go like X's and O's for like checking a box, like you circle a selection, you put a check, an X through it, you put a check in it, or this one's also iffy. I don't know. This and these are like includers. This and that, this and that, this and that, this and that. This is hard, man. This one's tricky. I feel like there's so many, like... Let's see. Right. I'm gonna send this, and if it's one away, then I'm pretty sure this is the incorrect one out. Motherfucker. I don't think it's R for right, man. Okay, hang on. Right angle. Or it could be angle, arrow. Angle, arrow. Error. Ampersand. No, it can't be that. That doesn't fit with the one away. That doesn't fit with the one away. It could also be... Okay, here's my potential connections, right? Could be things you see in programming. All right, logical and plus two parens. Could be things you use to check a box. And it's these three, and maybe like this, maybe this. I'm not really sure. Could be right. And I thought this was right, but maybe not. Maybe it's R. I don't know. And then it could be arrow, ampersand, angle. Add symbol. Arrow, ampersand, angle, addition. But it's not that. Because this, and this is one away, meaning 3 of these are in the same group. So these 2 and this cannot be in a group. And this, I don't think is the group. Honestly, I'm more inclined to think that this is the odd one out. This is a... This is an evil... Let's shuffle. PXR. They do just have porn. Like spelled. I don't think they would do that, dude. What about these letters? You think it's 1 in each? It's almost... Hang on. I need to see the numbers align, man. Like this, and this. There is 1 away. It's 1 away. Now that I've shuffled it, I actually realize we have park reverse neutral. If there was a D, it would be like so easy. But I don't think... I want to get this so bad. I want to get this so bad. Because this seems right. Now, I feel like if that is it, it's either X or plus. And I know that automatic cars have plus minus for your, like, gears. Because you can, like, go into, like, quote, manual mode. But then, I don't know, maybe a stick shift has an X sometimes if you're in some kind of bougie-ass vehicle that the person that wrote the connections is probably in. I don't know. PRN plus kind of has me thinking, and then that takes plus wasn't part of any of the other ones. I still think like things you check a box in with, but then I don't know what the other one would be. And then we know this has 1 away. I'm gonna send this and see, because it doesn't have any of the other ones. And if this is 1 away, we have some elimination. It's not at all. It's completely different misdirect. All right. It's not even 1 away. So that's completely a misdirect. Right. Oh. There's no, like, is it really right arrow, right angle. Right paren. I don't think it is. I don't think this has a name that means right. One of these has to be the odd one out. I feel it's either check mark or the bracket, I think. I don't think it's this. Like, it's one away. This is one away. If it's... You know what? Okay, if this is not one away, then it confirms that this was one of the vital ones and not one of the flaws. I'll send it. Let's see. One away. So it either means it's this, which I don't think it is, or this is not the set. What the fuck is the other one? It's driving me crazy. I'm actually losing my mind. And we only have one guess left. Oh, the park reverse neutral plus not being... None of this not being at all things you see on a stick shift is crazy. That's crazy that that's a complete misdirect. Like, I'm so confused here, man. What if it's this? What if it's symbols used in programming? And... One away, one away. What if it is this? Oh, you know what? It could be math symbols too, because X. Because you could be solving for X. Honestly, it could be in as well. X and in are both like... Oh, it's so... I'm gonna lose with this, man. I'm gonna lose. Because I want to send either this or this. Right? Okay? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, okay, I think it's one of those, I think. But to do that is to abandon this. And to abandon this, when we've already got one away on either of these, means that this is likely the correct... fuck it. Fuck it. What? No one uses R to mean right. That's the purple, too. No one has ever used R to mean right. Okay, well, I guess that's it. It's either this or this. XNOP? Is it fucking letters? PON ampersand. It's one of these two. Is it... NOP and these are programmer symbols. Why, you ask? NOP is a assembly line code that is it's a non-op operator, and the ampersand is used as an AND symbol. Would they really have a blue category of things used in assembly line coding? I'm not saying that they would. I kind of think they wouldn't. Now, it could be X in and parentheses. These are both math. But then that leaves us with plus ampersand PO. Let's think about. Think about. These are also all symbols. I'm so... Am I so cooked here? Like, I want to get it right so much. Look at all possible combinations, okay? What do these have in common? Are they, like, what do these have in common? Alright, I'm hitting you with a schizophrenic one. P-O and the two parens. I just noticed this. If you look at the keyboard, they're in a little square. That can't be it, dog. They're in a little square. The keys for these specific. They're like right next to each. They're all touching. Okay, hang on. I don't think that's it. X in and the parens. That wouldn't be math symbol. Logic symbols, maybe? These are logic symbols. But then what's P-O parentheses? Unless they're in a little fucking square, man. Or is it all the symbols? I don't fucking know, man. There's so many correlations. It's driving me crazy. We gotta... All right, hang on. Can we 50-50? Let's 50-50 on something. What's our most likely? I think logic symbols. These... I don't think the parens. It's either symbols... Or, but then, what is X in P-O? Like, the letters, it can't be that it's letters because there's an R from right. Like, so that ain't it. So it can't be letters. Even though this would make sense as being symbols. These are like, math? But then you could also say... X in parens, but I think the, like, your logical ampersand and logical and a plus are more likely to be the ones than the parens. I don't know, man. I don't think, but then that leaves us with P-O parens. What is that? What does that mean? And if that fucker is top right of the keyboard is the category, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. So we're gonna have to 50-50 on this, okay? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna flip. Do I have a coin? I have a coin. Heads, I send this. Tails, I send operators. If it, like, X and in used as variables. Ampersand and plus used in logic operations. But then what the fuck is P-O and then the parens? Is it, like, it's gonna be some dumb shit, like things that are encircled or some shit? And then, our other option, I think the only other option is... logical operators, maybe? Because it can't do this. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's NOP and. What are we doing, man? What are we doing, man? I'm telling you what, this is a shot in the dark. I think it's... I think it's X in and plus. And PO open. I think this is... it's 50-50, man. It's either this or all the operators. And if it's something different, then I don't fucking know. Oh! Yes! Yes! And together with... In? So wait, it's not logical operators? In? And? Like this in that? Is it some like... Of course, yeah, I'm thinking of this too like engineer brain, actually. Not to act like one of those, as an engineer. But like I am, because I was thinking in like the mathematical operator. Alright, so it's by luck alone that X and in just happen to both be in math things. And me thinking this is some kind of logical operator. OP and parens? I got no clue, man. Emoticon mouths. Emoticon mouths. Hey, man, a solve is a solve. That's actually crazy. We 50-50 right, gents. And I mean, it wasn't quite a 50-50 because I was pretty sure they were not gonna put, like, that would be very easy to discern, I feel like. It felt like a misdirect. But still, holy shit. Do we dare do the strands as well? What bullshit are they gonna hit us with in this? It's a sign? Are these, like, things you see on signs? Are these... Let's see. It's a sign. Nope. I was looking for stop. Be real. But I don't see it, so maybe it's not a road sign type thing. Which is maybe my immediate... Was my immediate thought. What else is on here? S's. Bresses. Pods. We're not on our Gigabrain today, you know? Give me a hint. Buds? Buds. Okay. I don't really know what this is now. It's a sign? Buds? Showers. Okay. It had to be some crap. Well, yeah, this is spring. Spring showers. And buds. I guess it's a sign that it's spring. Dog, it's 35 degrees outside right now. Fahrenheit? What is that in Celsius? It's like 2 degrees Celsius. Oh, moose? All right, no, hang on a second. S'more? No, hang on a second. Bombs? Ramp oil? Lope? Bomb? You want it? You're my friend. Let's get, maybe like bits. What are other spring things? Mom? Smooth. Smooth. I think I'm like, no wonder people come into this stream and they think that I'm drunk all the time, man. I act like an idiot. Spring time. There's our spangram. Is it no, not daffodils. Puddles? Puddles, okay. Pollen. There we go. What is this? Brinsby. I don't know what this one is. Sus. Not in word list. Had to think about that one for a second. What the fuck is this, dude? Sumor. That comes after spring. Let's see, the old springtime brine. Oh, there's no E. Bloom. What? It's not fucking bloom? Are you serious? Bloom? Bloomore? Blooms? It has to be, well, I guess it leaves blossoms. Okay. Wait, what is this? Boris. Oh, like Boris Johnson. A sign of spring, to be sure. I'm not pronouncing that. Robin? What the fuck is this? Robins! Okay, here we go. What the hell is SSS? This is like listening to Cookie Monster do a crossword. Are you calling me stupid? Robin. I don't know how I didn't see it. I don't associate robins with spring, I guess, man. Speaking of spring, my eyes are itchy. I just stopped rubbing all that pollen in there. You took less time on that than I did. I'm glad I was able to They gave me the guess at the beginning, got me thinking it was something else. Is your brain going owie today? The allergy is not making me slow. I'm simply slow all the time. My doctor gave me a diagnosis for it, but he used some fancy word for slow. I can't remember what it is. It happens sometimes. Robins are out in spring in the UK? Motherfucker, this is the New York Times! I'm paying for this shit to be imported from New York so they can give me UK bullshit. Speaking of UK bullshit, let's play the food guesser. Bread, peanut butter, jelly, butter, honey, banana. This is a PB&J from presumably the United States, but it is April Fool's, so maybe it's like, actually, this originated in Scotland when some fuck-ass idiot made it in 1847 and then never made it again until they started making it for every lunch, dinner, and everything in the U.S. in the 1950s. It's gotta be United States. It's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. What is this?
Peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Oh, wait. It pronounces it for you? Is that new? Peanut butter, banana, bacon, bread, honey, cinnamon. Okay, this is a different this is the worst photo ever taken, like, in the history of photos. This is a different country's variation of this dish. Peanut butter, banana, bacon, bread, and honey. This is not the Elvis sandwich. The Elvis was banana. Toast 2 slices of bread until golden brown. Spread a generous layer of peanut butter on one slice. Slice a banana and arrange the pieces on top of the peanut butter. Cook bacon until crispy, then layer it over the bananas. Is it crazy that I'm pretty sure this is still the US? This is the worst photo ever taken, ever. Also, they put this shit on rye bread. That is psychotic. Do you know why I think this is still the US? This is Wonder Bread. This is not some European hoity-toity shit. This is a slice of Wonder Bread that has been toasted in margarine in a pan. I think it's the United States again. It is the United States. It is the Elvis sandwich. What?
Elvis sandwich, the Elvis. Peanut butter, banana, and bacon sandwich.
What the fuck? Haricot beans, butter beans, onions, carrots, pork, beef, water, salt, pepper, bay leaf, celery, marjoram, thyme, garlic, and potatoes. Are these all US? Is that the joke? Is that the bit for today? It's a slow-cooked stew primarily made with haricot beans and butter beans, enriched with pork, hock, or beef shin. My dad and his entire, like, extended family fucking lived off this. This is typically served with cornbread, not whatever this bread is. And it would be soup, beans, and cornbread. Traditionally cooked overnight, this warming dish is cherished for its simplicity and depth of flavor. This is also United States. What? We stole it from somewhere else? Alright, well that's why they didn't have cornbread. They hadn't perfected the recipe yet. Not gonna lie, I did think that it was gonna be all US after this. Well then, this is simply the nastier version of this dish, so it's gotta be the United Kingdom. Hot, but it's not quite. They fucking censored this word. Bean jar? Goo something bean jar? Hot, and it's directly south of the UK, which has to land it in France or Spain. Is this French? It's not fucking Ireland. I'm looking at chat, by the way. I think it's either France or Spain. Germany? It's not Germany, man. It's directly south. Hot directly south? I think it's France. Marjoram? Thyme? It could be France or Spain, honestly. I'll send France. Fuck! It's not France! Northwest? Dog! Give me a zoom on the United Kingdom. Is not Northern Ireland part of the United Kingdom? Or is that like a sensitive topic? Because hot northwest, it's like the only thing. All right, hang on a second. It's not bordering France. It's northwest of France. Northwest of France, but south of the United Kingdom? What the fuck is it? Dude, I'm actually, like, losing my mind. Where the fuck does this come from? If not Ireland. Is it the fucking Isles of Sicily? I'm assuming that's part of... that's part of the United Kingdom, I'm pretty sure. South of the UK. Not bordering the UK. Not bordering the UK. South of the UK? This shit is from the English Channel. Isle of Man? That would be so fucked up to have a dish isolated to the Isle of Man. I think it's Ireland, and they're not counting Ireland. They're taking a hard stand, and they're saying Northern Ireland is not part of the UK. Is it in the fucking Channel Tunnel? Like, is it from the English Channel? Isle of Man is on here. Dog. It's the Isle of Man. That is an April Fool aspected answer. Is it Ireland or is it the Isle of Man? Or is the prank that the arrows are pointing in the wrong direction? Because it's crazy that Francis says north. I'm saying Jersey? What the fuck is Jersey? Where the fuck is Jersey? Hang on. World map? West of New York City? I mean the country, you idiot. It's gotta be like, not Scotland. It's gotta be Ireland. Tell you what, I'm gonna go. No. They don't have anything on the Isle of Man. It's gotta be Ireland. Is it Isle of Man? Motherfucker? What the fuck is Guernsey? Guernsey bean jar. What the fuck is Guernsey? Guernsey is the second largest island in the Channel Islands. Are you fucking kidding me? This is an independent country? There's an independent country between France and the UK? Sovereign State United Kingdom? Eat my ass! This is the UK! UK but autonomous? Motherfucker, this is the UK-owned country! This isn't an independent country! They actually are so full of shit, man! Fucking everyone got this score! This is the net average for today. Well, that's a contentious point. I could take down the entire island of Guernsey with, like, one sharpened rock. That shit is the size of, like, it's smaller than a private island in the US. It's so fucking small. It's literally owned by the UK. They are not sovereign. I bet they fucking put this on here as part of April Fools. Many have tried. Is that true? People have tried to take this island. Hang on, wait. What's the history of Guernsey? Like that of the neighboring Jersey. Oh my gosh, there's another fuck-ass island in between these two. This has to be the hardest guess. This has to be the hardest, like, food guesser guess ever. What do you need to do to legally seize a country? No one's gonna try to seize a country. The UK is not gonna try to seize a country in current year. They got all that shit out like a few hundred years ago, and then they have decided to give up and let the world pass them by as they rot away in antiquity. Guernsey from the air. This is the entire fucking country in one aerial photo. They will awake again soon. The US could cripple the entirety of the UK by, like, launching a mirror into space that makes it 10 degrees Fahrenheit hotter. They would actually just die instantly. You forgot about the Vulcan Islands? They tried a few times with Sealand. Look what happened. We flood you with brown slop. The UK cannot gain any influence in the US, man. I don't want to deal with their food. I didn't even know this country existed. I've learned... And I mean, it's because it's literally... It's a fucking troll country. But holy shit, man. I didn't even know there was a separate country in between France and the UK. I thought they were owned by France. Or the UK. They have very good World War II archaeology. We cooking rice and brown and green mush? No, but I am gonna cook some in ketchup because I'm intrigued. All right, hang on a second. If you want a cool duel game, I recommend Hexcodal. All right, first let's do one final insult to the UK and play the Scrandle. The Scrandle shows 2 pictures of stadium food, and you gotta guess which one a bunch of Brits thinks looks the tastiest. Now, I understand Thing Japan, very compelling. However, yakiniku for £9 versus this amazing looking cheesy garlic bread. I would take this above this almost any day of the week, man. This shit looks awesome. I'm picking this. All right, I see. Flaccid meat, all right. Brits. We're off to a fantastic start. A cheese panini, that's a hot dog bun, or delicious chicken heroes. We gotta take the chicken. You forgot the US tax. You're right, I did. The worst pizza I've ever seen, or a fucking samosa in bread. Oh wait, and a pie. A samosa in bread. Why does Italy have... hang on, I actually need to show you guys something real fast. Hang on a second. Let me check my notifs on Twitter real quick. There's a guy who, like, ats me all the fucking time, and it shows up in my notifications. And I normally just don't even, like, pay mind to it. But then today, he added me and was like, I can't believe Slab's pizza takes are so bad. He's truly been ruined by American slop. Yeah, hang on, here it is. This motherfucker. Every time I watch Uwo's Scrandle, his pizza takes are the worst. I don't know what dog shit Ohio pizza ruined real pizza for you, but every non-English pizza in Scrandle is great. Motherfucker, look at this and tell me this is your pick for a great pizza? You can suck my fucking cock. This looks bad, man. This is a horrible looking pizza. This is cafeteria pizza. I'm gonna pick the pie and a samosa on bread. And be right! Chicken and chips or chicken burger? Well, this is like dinosaur nugget type shit on fries and does not look very good, but this looks significantly worse, so it's gotta be this. I'll take the toddler bucket over the, like, worst burg ever. Oh, man. Okay, this probably smacks. It's from Chile. Probably kicks ass. 280. For 280, too. But, like, it doesn't look as good as this double cheeseburger. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, the burg. Oh, the burg tax. That's cow rectum sandwich. Never mind. It blew ass from the very beginning. Wigan kebab. It's a brown pie on a brown bun covered in brown slop. This is maybe the pinnacle of Brit slop in all of its glory. It can't be that. The Scotch egg looks good, though. We're going with Scotch egg. Pie and gravy in a roll. They will literally put anything on bread. Nutella donuts versus loaded messy fries. This looks awesome, however, I'm gonna be real. If I'm in a stadium and I'm picking which one I'm gonna smack, I'm okay with being wrong here. I would smash this. They are too sweet according to the meta. You're so right. All right, nasty ass. Oh, pizza guy, you gotta defend this? Oh, this looks delicious. Oh, my take on this, saying this looks fucking nasty has to be wrong. Oh, yeah, this looks so good. Fuck off. This looks horrid. That said, it's up against a hollowed out piece of bread full of fries, sausages, and, like, baby diarrhea. So, never mind. This is the true peak Brit slop. They literally eat bread with everything. Oh my gosh. He did say no English. That's true, he did say no English. Pizza dog sounds like a certain Wordle meta. Dude, I think it might be the pizza dog. I would rather, well, 7 pounds versus 450. I think it's gotta be this one. I think it's gotta be this one. This is too expensive for what it is. All right. These both look good. This looks pretty damn good, but oh, baby, this and the burger meta in play, it's gotta be the hamburger. It only was 1%, but it had to be the hamburger, man. Come on. Come on, man. All right, like flaccid boiled wiener and a slice of stale bread, packet of ketchup. Or, for $7.20 from, is that Switzerland? $7.20 for that. That's crazy. For the same price, curry, goat, and chips. One of the best looking stadium foods ever graced on the Scrandle. That is some Firefest food. Oh, that's rancid, bros. Okay, we got a few dulls. We're running a little overtime. The connections had me fucked up. Let's do the bandle, though. Let's do the bandle. I'm kind of curious if I'll get it. 1.6 billion views, easy difficulty, released in 1987. Synth Strange Strings 2 and Brass Ensemble. This is fucking this is fucking yeah, I've listened to this one a few times. I was like, this isn't Never Gonna Give You Up. And then I was like, oh, it's April Fool's. It has to be. It has to be, man. Oh, of course it would be. Let's do the Disney adult version as well, the Disney Hurdle. All right. Disney adults lock in. If you have the season pass to Disney World, your ass should be getting this on 1 second. All right, never mind. We ain't getting this. This is like, Not the drums were familiar, but I wasn't expecting it. I've heard it so many times, man. This is some old ass. This is, Mary Poppins. I Love to Laugh. If I got that, that'd be, like, psychotic. This is Alice in Wonderland. Wait, is it? Wait, which one is this? This is like the... Fuck! Or it's Pink Elephants from Dumbo. Alice in Wonderland, it's not any of these. Let's try Pink Elephants. It's not. I think it's Alice in Wonderland. How do you do and shake hands curious. That was it! I didn't know what the song was called, man. Alright, we got it.
How do you do with shake hands?
That sucks. That sucks. We're not listening to that anymore. We're not doing that. Let's do the cost total to round it out for today. Kirkland Signature Double Crust Apple Pie. This shit is $6.99. Oh, sorry, it's a little bit higher. This shit is $9.99. There we go. For some reason, I was thinking their pie was cheaper. But that's pretty good, not gonna lie. Not beating the allegations. Hey, on Ham, was that your guess? You're not beating the Disney adult allegations. That's for damn sure. All right, I think we're pretty good. I think we've done good for today, even with that absolute bullshit food guesser. I can't believe we got the no slabdle, no slabdle. Oh, he didn't do the thing. He left out one daily. Shut the fuck up. Funded by Toxic Ashes. Forsindol. Dog. Generating Godseed 70. This is a fucking Forsin VOD for sure. Yeah, this is Forsin Blood. You made Tomatolicious train his shit on this so that it could have enough VODs to pick something out? Are you fucking kidding me, man? This is Kill It With Fire 2 with Stream Snipers. Minecart with Chest, never mind. This is for... Are you actually fucking kidding me? I think this is part 114. You really scanned this many VODs Tomatolicious to have this list? Is part 1 even in this? Hang on. One isn't even on this. Oh my gosh. It starts at 100, I think. I checked. Fuck. It said generating seed. I thought that maybe it was... Why am I even trying to guess this? This isn't the fucking... This isn't the fucking... my fucking game, man. They don't even have all the damn VODs. Tries 570. Yeah. Try 420. That's the funny one. You know, I think he's actually playing Karma the Dark Word. Why did you... There's no way you scanned this many VODs through. Look, it says 9 hints. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Motherfucker, there are more than 9 hints. Oh, it was part 195 with chat. How could I not have figured that one out? I can't believe it. I can't believe I didn't get it. What a wash. He's washed. He's washed. That wasn't even, it ain't even the game. You know what? You had a better April Fool's gimmick than any of those other guys. Any of those other motherfuckers, their gimmicks were washed compared to your gimmick. It's so sad. Alright, hang on a second. Not that I'm salty about that food guesser bullshit, but I did literally not know that country existed. And their national dish is beans in a jar. It's soup, beans, and cornbread minus the cornbread. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, hey, Scroat Buster. Thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate you. Is there something wrong? I just realized it's not that the horn isn't working. It's that it's not putting the command. It's not writing honk whatever in the chat. And so it doesn't even know to do it. No, sir, it's not honking. I don't see no honk command. Alright, Mantal tried to manually do it. There's a reason that command is blocked, brother. Can one of my mods do a honk space S? Ampersand honk space capital S? Can you do that real... Mods? Mods? Can you do that real fast? I'd love to see it. You have mods? Yeah, they're here somewhere, maybe. Where the fuck they go? They're not even here. I'm sitting here, I'm fidgeting with this toggle switch. Let me tell you, if you're ever considering doing... You know what? I'm gonna allow this chatter that did it. Alright, see, it works. There's your honk. Guess if the mods won't do it, I'll just have to allow blocked messages. I have a feeling you know where Julio is. Is there a leaflet stream or a Forcing stream today? Can VIPs have honk privileges? That would be epic. Nah, it wouldn't. They would do it all the time and devalue the honk. If a honk can be had for free by some, then it is no longer valuable by those who doesn't. Alright. Now, for today's stream, I have obtained many of these little tiny podunk-ass rice cookers. This is an aroma rice cooker. They sell for $20, but I actually got these as Amazon returns, and they were $10 each. So I got 3 of them. That's the model I have. Hang on, Nelson, is this what I used for open sauce? Is this what we're making rice in? Because I'm pretty sure it was the same exact... That thing worked pretty well, too. It is? Dude, 20 bucks, it gets the job done. And because it takes like 20-30 minutes to make rice, I didn't want to be waiting 20-30 minutes before each of our flavors. So, I got 2 more over here. So we'll be able to batch run rice making. Rice cookers are stupid simple. It's pretty impressive how they work. That's the exact kind my parents have. The actual rice cooker that I use like to cook is a Zojirushi, which works incredibly well. It's really nice. Makes basically the most perfect rice you could ever hope for every single time. And it plays a jolly little tune every time it makes it. But, like, this one makes, like, competent rice. Yeah, that one is Rice Cooker Japan. You're not wrong. Love the technology connections video on rice cookers. It's pretty cool, that's true. No, the reflection! You can see it in the glass! Oh! No! They're gonna zoom in and then call me ugly. No, he's white! He lied about having the pass! No! Well, y'all need to get over. Zoom in, enhance. There are other streams where you could see me way better in the reflection than in this fucking glass lid of the rice cooker. You guys need to fucking chill. How many of these things... How many of these things get returned that I could just buy this many returns? Hang on a second. He's not a consistently inebriated JPEG. Holy shit, this one has $1 off rice! This one has a coupon in it. Manufacturer's coupon expires 12/31/2023. We could probably convince him. $1 off any size Mahatma or Carolina rice. Any size basmati. Shrimp fried rice with jasmine rice or chicken by... They gave me recipes too. That one's literally brand new and it was returned. So let me give you a little... Let me tell you a little life hack. And I hope this isn't like when the TikTokers give, like, vacation tips and then they ruin the cool system, the cool little exploit they found because they told it to too many people. But let me tell you a little trick with Amazon, with shopping on Amazon. When you need to buy a bunch of something, we need to buy multiples of something. So here's what you do. Let's say you want to buy... maybe something like this, an appliance. You want a blender. Or maybe you need multiple blenders. Let's say you need you want to buy, oh, I don't know, 3 or 4 microwaves. As cheap as possible, because you're going to stick an airbag in it and blow it up. I may be speaking from experience here. And you go on Amazon, and it's like, alright, new microwave, the cheapest one you can find, like $70, but... there's a used return microwave for like 40 or 50 bucks on one of them. Now, if you try to add more than one with the little quantity drop down, it won't let you because they only got one return one, okay? But if you put it in your Amazon cart and then you go to the cart and you select the quantity drop down and click 3 or 4 or however many of them you want, it will let you order 3 or 4 at the price of the lowest one. And when you get them, you'll typically get 1 or 2 used ones, and then the rest will be new ones because they had to fulfill the order once you made it. This doesn't always work, but I've had it work several times. Why would you need 3 rice cookers? I mean, why are you telling this hack? I'm just saying you can do it. It's not illegal. They let you do it on Amazon.com. Also, the camera that I use as my main camera, which is an expensive, because I got it as a photography camera, not for stream. That's like a $2,000 camera body. And I got that one used on Amazon. And I didn't do that trick. And that shit just showed up brand new. So I don't know, man. I think sometimes they just incorrectly list that they have a used one when they actually don't. Literally all of these have been opened. Like the tops have clearly been resealed by someone that wasn't Amazon, but like none of them had been taken out. Like every single one had the zip tie or the wire tie on the cord, man. Now give me a second. I'm gonna get a extension cord because there's no way I trust this to not blow the breaker if I plug it into the same thing my PC and everything is on. So give me 1 second. Let me get my my handy extension cable. These aren't that high wattage, but like, you know it's gonna be putting some strain on a tower strip. And now we need to choose our first few flavor. I want one of these rice cookers. What's the exact listing? I'll send it to you. It's the Aroma rice cooker. But I'll send you the exact listing so that you can make rice from the comfort of your desk. They are really small. Like, look at my hand in comparison. Still, would be perfect for like a cup or two of rice. I have this exact one. Got the link? Yeah, hang on a second. Hang on, I'll link you the Amazon. And don't worry, I'll strip all the metadata out. I'm not a fool. I'm not a buffoon. Ooh, they delivered my my driver boards I ordered for the They delivered the drivers that I ordered for my BattleBot builds today. Excellent. They're so cheap that getting it in an extra color is like 100% markup. There you go. These are the cheapo ones at Walmart for 20 bucks? Yes, they are. Yeah, I mean, you get them on Amazon for 20 bucks. Might pick one up for my desk. How many of you guys are just like, man, I wish I could make rice without having to go to the kitchen? Here, let's get our rice measured out. Rice is luckily very cheap. We're not making a lot today. We're not making... It's very cheap, but I don't really need to make an entire cup. Don't shame me and my bedroom air fryer. Do you have like a mini fridge full of like taquitos or something? They're all smoking. Why are they smoking? I'm gonna assume that's just part of the process. Because these aren't hot yet. It's probably okay. Are they plugged in? Yeah, but I haven't turned them on yet. So they're on warm, but not cook. Plastic film? No, it's probably just the factory oil. Is that good Chinese oil, bro? Oh, someone in the comments is gonna be mad at me for the rice waste that's gonna go on here. Love the triple rice cooker setup. I think this is a pretty baller setup, honestly. This is a pretty baller setup. What should we do for our first 3 flavors? We should do, let's see. Malort, we gotta save the Malort, okay? Malort is a top brass one to do. We gotta save it. Let's start pretty basic, okay? Let's do some soda ones. Maybe soda and like a beer. prevent everyone complaining about food waste, you gotta give everything to a homeless person. I'll take these immediately down to the homeless shelter. I'm sure they'll appreciate the Faygo rice. Alright, we're gonna do Faygo Red Pop. This is the zero sugar version, so it'll have that nice diet tinge to it. Pilk, you're actually right. Okay, yeah, it should be Pilk and Gamer Sups. Should be the, Okay, Pilk will be on the next round. Listen, the art of escalation, right? You start with this one, and then each progressive round gets more fucked up. And then before you know it, the last one will be like... It'll be like Pilk and Malort and shit. Alright, Faygo Red Pop. This shit is like direct red 40. This shit is concentrated red 40. I'm hoping these don't take too awful long to cook. Alright. That should be graced. Just watch. One of you fuckers is gonna get mad at me for not washing my rice. And I'm gonna have to be like, dog, I don't think that's gonna change. You're using a metal fork and a non-stick. Okay, fine. I'll use one of the 3 rice spoons. I wasn't scraping the bottom. Don't worry about it. Ooh, that left a film. All right. And then the second one we can do. I tell you what, I feel like we don't need to do a sun-kissed. We'll slip him in later, maybe. I feel like beer is just better. Do I have like a normal beer, actually? Should not have mentioned rinsing the rice. Hey, normally I wash the rice, but like, are we really gonna be concerned about the texture of the rice when we pull it out of one of these things? Also, that is insanely red. Oh, speaking of Gamer Sups and the Red Faygo, did you know there's a new Gamer Sups flavor out today? It's called Red 40. It tastes like red, from what I've heard. I'm sure it'll be good. Here, I have the new shaker they sent too. I'll shake up some Gamer Sups for one. I smell lies. And if you want to try it, use code UWO for 10% off your order. You know, if you're gonna get it anyway, you might as well help a bro out here. Where's my... Oh, here we go. I'm kind of tempted to make it with this lemon cake sleep one again. Because when I did that with that ice cream, it was really good. Hey, Slab, I'm not familiar with Gamer Sups. Can you tell? Oh, glad you asked. Gamer Sups is a non-FDA approved mystery powder that contains caffeine and some other shit. It tastes pretty damn good. It don't got no sugar in it. It's probably... Wow, interesting. Tell us. We're gonna use the Joe Biden lean for our rice here. Which we'll go ahead and mix up. Yeah, experimental chemicals. Wow. I think the only one that has to disclose what's in it is the one for sleep that has melatonin in it. Because melatonin is like Not controlled, but you know. What flavors do you recommend? I'm a big fan of gamer fart, maybe even anime thigh. Also, before you ask, I did not come up with the names. Oh, but what about for me? I don't drink caffeine. Oh, well, what do you know? They have caffeine-free versions of basically all of them. Most of the ones I have are the caffeine-free versions of them all. Oh yeah, baby. This shit gonna be purple. Buo, what if I'm hungry and not thirsty? Well, guess what? They also sell questionable food items. That's right, you can have not only sketchy powders, but also sketchy granola bars that have bugs in them, or sketchy ramen that's actually, like, not that expensive, and it's kind of convenient if you're ordering other stuff to just throw it in with the order. They actually sent me a new one of this. Hang on, wait, yeah, where is that? They did send me one of the soup. See? It's fucking gamer soup. It's like the same price as a normal cup ramen too, which is a little surprising. Alright, and then for the final one, dude, the Faygo is so red. It's so fucking red. For the final one, do I have... Let me run up real... The AFK says melatonin free. There's only one AFK that has melatonin in it. It's the creator collab with... I believe it's Silvervale? The other ones are melatonin free. They got a lot of magnesium in them. I drink those decently often. They're pretty damn good. The lemon cake one's fucking awesome. One of my favorite flavors that they have of it is... that they've ever released is the strawberry and cream, but that one's not out right now, so we gotta wait till it comes back. Oh, Mountain Dew's a good idea, actually. The Red 40 was not a joke, it's literally... We're doing Josh Wine, but we're doing that on the next turn. We gotta have, like, an escalation. Hang on, let me go see. And which one... I'll either get a cheap beer or a Mountain Dew. And then we'll just throw that... Good news, I found beer so old that this shit has gotta be skunked as hell. Loud floorboards? I mean, I am like... Yeah, the house is a little bit creaky. You can fucking hear when the neighbors, like, next door are on their damn porch. We're a little bit packed in here. Youngling is premium? Maybe at one point in time this was top, but this is at least like 2 years old. Alright. Let's make some Youngling rice. Oh, this thing is so pissed right now, dude. Alright. The unholy trinity. Let's begin cooking. the fuck? Oh, this one has like a bent lid. Or a bent... Wait, what? This one's bent slightly? Alright, well that's why I got returned. The lid isn't bent. It has to be the pot. It doesn't look... Oh, I could see actually where it got hit. Alright, I think I got it. And hopefully this doesn't blow the breaker. But we will see. This looks delectable, King. Bros. Welcome to the... Welcome to the dinner. The rice is almost done. Here, have a sample. I gotta say, this is great YouTube thumbnail bait. Because everything looks like hyper saturated. It's absolutely... Whey protein? No. We're eating nothing but rice today. Don't worry. I'm a hardcore rice fan. I would try them all. Let's see how skunk this beer is. Yeah. You know what? You know what? It's only not good because it's warm. That's actually not skunked yet. That's crazy. That's insane. I cannot believe that isn't skunked. Is that a Heineken? It's a Youngling. What does this Faygo Red Pop taste like? They drink lager warm in the UK. I've seen what they eat. I'm not taking any advice from people saying this is what they have in the UK. Oh my, wow, that's so bad. That tastes like red medicine. This tastes like red cough syrup. Wow, I've never had this. Red Pop. It's strawberry flavored. Huh. The Undertale hearts for real? What do you... So, wait, 2 or 3 people have said that. What does that mean? That is... Also, this is 0 sugar. It tastes giga sweet. Like, they add more fake sweetener to this than I think I've ever had in, like, a diet soda. I'll give it this. It doesn't taste that diet. The Undertale hearts. DJ Clancy on Twitch got banned. Okay, how many... We need to have a debated count in the chat. How many people are gonna come in here and, like, blatantly show that they got baited on April Fools? Dog, go to DJ Clancy's Twitch page. It is still there. You got fucking baited by the streamer band's Twitter accounts joke. You fucking idiot. You fool! You buffoon! Don't spill it so fast. Brother, I'm not helping you with this joke. You fell for it. If you're giving me a choice between rag on you and rag on some random first-time chatters, you know what I'm gonna choose. Beans, Mexican food. Yippee! Beans, British food. Smoge. Did you know UWOSLAB got banned on Twitch? Guys! When someone casts the line, you simply add more bait. This shit is already boiling. What the hell? Can you combine all the colored rice at the end into a giant rice ball? That sounds like a cool idea. I'll pour it all into one of the boxes. One of the cardboard boxes. And that'll be the waste bin. Here. I'll just empty one of these out. Pour it in the toilet. Dog, the toilet is already, like, still... The toilet is dyed red. And it's still here. Oh, by the way, I got more AliExpress impulse purchases for the purpose of showing on stream today. I forgot how much of this shit that I ordered. I got these, like, anime cards. I have no idea what this is. It looks like it's, like, I recognize this one character as being from Genshin, but I think some of these other ones are from, like, other... Like, this is from My Hero or Demon Slayer or one of those big ones, right? And then Paimon from Genshin is there, and I recognize them because they're in that unfunny meme from 2020. So, you know, while we're waiting on the rice, let's open some anime titty cards and hope that there's not porn on them. Two of those are Demon Slayer thoughts. Yeah, let's open some of these bootleg cards that I got while we're waiting on the rice to finish. Here. In frame, this gives you enough zoom, but you can still see the rice just in frame. Alright. If there ends up being titties on one of these cards, I'm immediately fucking yeeting them off the screen, okay? I have no idea what these even are, but they came with, like... They're 100% will be. This is Timu's Weiss Schwartz. It's net scent, whatever that is. I also want to stress this entire box of cards was like $9. Just FYI. All right, we got some bitch. I don't know what the like opening order here is. All right. Isn't this an Idolmaster character? It's removed from that's a guy? Alright, well, we've already fucked up. Oh, it's from Love Live? It's from one of those idol shows. Alright. I also just realized this is it's not... No, it is a holo. This is a holographic. Ooh, fancy. Which one is this? This is another guy? There's no way there's that many. You guys are trolling me. Wait, is this, No, that's not who I thought it was. Also a guy. I'm not falling for this. That's the slime anime again. That's also a guy. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, and then here's our special card. This is our holo foil. This looks like Joel. This looks like Porcelain Maid. It's a chick from that deer show. This one is the most likely I'd put to be a guy because it looks like Joel, but I think I'm just off. Believe it or not, that's just Joel. That's Shinku from Rose and Maiden. Alright, well, don't say I never showed you anything special. Good news, I don't think there's gonna be any, like, anything that gets me banned in these packs. Oops, all dudes. We're really 3 of those dudes? I actually don't know. These are completely out of order as well. This is, I don't know who this one is. Hang on, wait, I've seen this. I recognize this. This one's from, this is from that isekai that was big for, like, 1 season and then everyone forgot. Shield Hero. Yeah, it's Raphalia from Shield Hero. Alright, I recognize that one. Is this from, like, Evangelion or something? Fucking Beetle cameo right there. I don't know if you guys could see the turret. That's like literally right there on the side. That's a guy? Alright. This probably isn't a guy. I don't know who this one is. This is Blue Archive. Alright. Straight into the trash it goes. Oh, and then this is our special. Ooh, it's so shiny. This looks like a familiar character, but I can't place who it's from. This is from Pokemon? Dude, they're coming for this, whoever's distributing these cards. Well, actually, maybe not, because I also just straight up have bootleg Pokemon cards. So, I feel like they'll probably prioritize going after them for making these instead. You know, let's do a, how's the rice smell? I don't smell anything distinctive yet, but I also think my receptors are being absolutely fried by this Faygo Red Pop. This shit is, like, probably gonna contribute to people's deaths. It's crazy how, like, sweet that is. If I was craving something sweet and I couldn't have sugar, this would satisfy the sweet craving. It's so sweet to be a zero sugar drink. But it literally tastes like what you would imagine Red 40 would taste like. Does it smell as red as it tastes? Yes. Oh, these are the ones that don't open easy for whatever reason. At least 2 other streamers have asked me where I got these, so if you see anyone else opening bootleg 151s, you fucking know where they got their sauce. Alright, hang on a second. Alright, we got a Bellsprout. We get a lot more cards in these packs. Got a Bellsprout, got a Ride On. Ride On what, you may ask? Stay tuned to the end of the stream to find out. Rhyhorn, a Gengar. Oh, we even got a Ditto. I know that one. Oh, we got a Cloyster. That's like a cluster oyster. We got an Old Amber. Excellent. Ooh, full illustration Charmeleon. And then, let's see, a Flareon. Flareon what, you may ask? Alright. And then finally, for our special one, should be, oh, it's a foil Venusaur. Nice. Cards are not even the same direction. They weren't they weren't even trying when they made these packs, man. Not only are they all in the same direction, they're not in the same direction, they always group evolutions. That Charmeleon looks like they pasted it over an MTG card. The placement is very bad. This bootleg is not a very good bootleg. Venusaur goes hard. Is that how you say it? I know you guys are always making fun of me because I don't know Pokemon. I don't know Pokemon or sauce. Oh, now I can smell the rices. The rices are starting to smell more and more. You say like dinosaur? Venusaur? Okay, that one makes a little more sense. I understand. Alright, hang on. Let's open another one. The rices are really... Man, that Youngling rice is like... That is a strong odor, for sure. Let's see. Alright, this is a Kadabra. We gotta get an Abra. No, but we got a Doug Trio. We got a Diglett. I told you they always group evolutions. We got a Cycling Road, my favorite. A Basic Energy. Oh! A full illustration Nidoking. Excellent. A Magnemite. A Muck. A Grimer. And for our special, ooh, full illustration foil Mew. Gonna get some clams for that one. Nice, nice. Does the beer rice remind you of a place you go to recycle bottles? I don't go to a place to recycle bottles. I, like, put them in a labeled can and put them on the street. Put that one in the sleeve, boy. So many dupes today. I'm getting real tired of the dupes. Let's go back to the anime cards. Let's go back to the titty cards. We're hoping for a pool of an anime I've actually watched, or at least one where the character's recognizable. There's a chance they have the white woman in here, which would be crazy. That'd be a crazy pool. All right. If you like this character, I know what you are. .jpg. This one looks familiar. This one looks like the internet overdose woman. The what's it called? Needy streamer overdose woman. But I don't think it is. Is it? Is this Kangel? Kangel? Wait, no, it is. The hair. That is the needy streamer woman. What the hell? Nice, nice. I don't know who this is. Doesn't look familiar. Doesn't ring a bell. This is some Love Live. This is for sure Love Live. Love Live School Idol Project. I don't know. I don't know who it is. Sorry. That's Yumi from Love Live? Okay. This is Pokemon! They're just putting Pokemon women in here too? That's our foil. Holy shit. There is no way the official... Look, there's no fucking way the official design for this character looks like this. This is taken... Some poor person's DeviantArt account got fucking... like, ripped for this. Her official bust size is not that large. Yeah, I'm not, like, saying that Nintendo wouldn't. But I'm saying that I would, There's no way. There's no way that's real art. Alright, let's get another one. Yo, this is actually... I'm glad we got these. This is a great thing to do while we wait for the rice to cook. Otherwise, we'd be sitting here yamming for 20, 30 minutes in between these. Where's the Bang Dream cards at? There's some kind of your mom joke hidden here, but I'm not able to concoct it. Oh, this is 02. This is for the woman from the worst trigger anime that exists. Excellent. Hang on, I've seen this one before. This is from some isekai bullshit. Also of shiny holograph, very nice. Trigger makes some dog shit known to few. No, this one is the worst thing Trigger has made. No, you haven't seen, I almost called it Space Cop. You haven't seen... Wait, fuck, what is it called? Not fucking... all that's coming... It's not Space Dandy. Inferno Cop. I was like, so fucking Space Cop. That's the Rich Evans one. I've seen Inferno Cop. I've seen Space Patrol Luluco. I've seen Sex and Violence with Mach Speed. I've seen all the obscure Trigger bullshit. And I can still tell you, this anime was the worst one they ever made. And I'm not even a weeb, okay? That's just how it is. Alright, I don't know who this is, but they suck. CR. This is from some horny shit. She's got like a chain on. I don't know which one this is. Death Note? That's the chick from Death Note? Wait, really? I guess it is. Well, that's not really some horny shit. But you know. Alright, hang on. This one looks familiar. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I recognize that one. This is from a gacha game. This is an SSR. Ooh, this card has texture to it. This is a textured card. Ooh. Oh. I don't know who this is. This is on the cover of the cards, actually. I just realized. If you look at a pack, she's there. She's on the cover. Stroking the woman. They put a texture on the card. You're going next to the Pokemon trainer with massive tits. Are you nips elevated? Crispy Noggin, welcome to the stream, but maybe not that welcome. That's fan art outfit Yumo from Toho. Oh, okay. Looks like a child. I got some news for you about a lot of these anime women. Alright, 2 of the rice cookers are done. The one more. They just clicked at the same time. They were in sync. No, they're actually 10,000 years old. They're actually old. You can't say anything. They were in sync. Get out of here. +2 for the rice cookers. We're just waiting on Gamer Sup's rice, I think. Is the only one that's not done. Well, you know what? Who says we can't start sampling? Who says we gotta wait for them all to be done at the same time? Let's zip this camera angle back out again. Ow. Beer rice is looking alarming as hell. Here, tell you what, let's move the pins. Cranking the hog, he can stay. There. This should be, like, aligned in such a way that you guys can kind of see the cookers and also whatever I'm doing on the desk. This one's still cooking. It's still going. I don't know why it's taking longer. Maybe it's because the lid isn't on as solid. In any case, let's get some rice out, okay? Alright, beer rice. Ooh, there's a burnt crust on the bottom of that boy. I don't know if you could see that. Is it bad that this kind of smells good? Should I be able to add salt to the rice, or should I just eat it as it comes out of the cooker? I'll be so... Dude, the crust actually kind of looks good. I'm not gonna lie. Is it... The beer rice... Maybe I'm just a little hungry. It smells not bad. Alright, no, I can't lick my thumb. You gotta raw dog it? Yeah, I feel like, because some of these things have salt in them, right? I feel like we gotta raw this shit to see which one stacks up the best. Being just straight up. You think beer rice is gonna be decent for sure? Alright. We will see. I don't know where to put all these lids. I don't want to lay it on my anime titty cards. What if it fucks up another massive boob Pokemon chick? I can't live with myself if I did that. The motherfucking red fort. This looks as red as when I boiled spaghetti in red 40. Like, just straight up red 40. That's actually crazy how fucking red that is. This one does not smell good, I can tell you that right now. It's got a sugary crust, I can tell that. And then our other rice here has just finished up. So let me get that one as well. These are all hot, so they'll get a little time to cool down while I wash the pots, so that they can soak a little. And this is the Gamer Sup's rice, flavored with Joe Biden's lean. There's technically no sugar in this or the red 40 rice, because they're both sugar-free. This one fared the worst as far as, like, getting burnt. Alright, let this cool down a bit. That red is more red. Yeah, taking like a color picker red is less red than this red is. It is a little insane, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of shit in my sink. If you guys saw what the sink looks like, you would be appalled that I'm washing dishes in it. Let me go ahead and, like, fill these up, though. I had to Google what malort is. It is a Chicago-derived liquor. It's very herbaceous. Some call it the nastiest thing ever conceived. But those people have never had 99 bananas. It isn't that bad. It's not as bad as people act like it is, but it's very strong. All right, this is maybe the reddest. All right, what do I say we go? I'm gonna reorder these because I think the beer is not gonna taste that bad. Beer might even have, yeah, any of the 99s are literal like the worst. That in my opinion is the worst kind of alcohol. Malort tries to be a zany flavor and it succeeds, but it's like really strong. The 99s taste like they were trying to make something good, but it fucked up. Did you make Control? I know what rice tastes like, but you know, if you want me to waste one whole rice cycle on plain rice, I'll do it for the sake of science. Hey, hang on a second. Let's try beer rice. I feel like beer rice is the most likely to actually be good. Oh no. No. Ew, no. Ah. It's not like foul beyond belief or anything, but like it just tastes like rice that's gone a bit off, you know? It tastes like it's not. I'll have another bite to evaluate. Oh, get a little crust on there. It tastes a little. It tastes like Dad spilled the beer into your dish and tried to act like he didn't. I don't know. I don't really know how to like describe it. It's a little sweet. It has like that bitter taste that beer has, like compared to like just the warm beer. Like yeah, it just tastes. It has that like bitter undertone that beer has. The Faygo is so fucking red. It's actually crazy. I'm ranking this. This is like a C tier rice. It's not horrific. I think it could be a lot worse, but it's not good either. It's not good, but it's not, all right, hang on, auto mod, allow this message. Looks like shit-colored rice. Let's try Gamer Sups rice. Let's see how this one is. Smells interesting. Ew. Ew. Oh, wait, it got worse. Oh. That's getting so much worse. Oh, it took so long to kick in, man. Ew. That's like... That's a D tier rice. Maybe F tier. That might be an F tier rice. I think this is an F tier rice. Try the crust. I'll be honest, I don't want to try more of this, but I will. For the sake of science, I will try a little bit more. Ugh, fucking... That's fucking nasty. That's actually so fucking nasty. Ew. Can I stomach it without throwing up? I mean, yeah, clearly. Clearly I can stomach it without throwing up. Alright, hang on a second. Fago, you got an interesting place to be. This is very strongly flavored soda. Let's see how this holds up as rice. Oh, man. That's bad. That's quite bad. Wow. Man, can I get some more of this beer rice? Bump this shit to a B tier. Beer rice, that's a B tier. That's a B tier rice. I'm sorry I gave you a C tier initially. I didn't understand how bad it got. We aren't even on the ones that I think are gonna be like really bad. This shit is horrible. This is at least D tier, maybe F tier. I don't think I'd throw up, but it's really rough. Ugh. They're so bad, man. Fago is probably F tier. Describe the taste. Let me see. The taste is like you boiled rice in NyQuil, except that NyQuil would be sweet, and this, you get that like aspartame, like unsweet bitterness with it. It's so, that one's rough. These two are pretty rough. And I think that any of the other rices like it are gonna be pretty rough, if I had to guess. Actually, I need to cleanse my palate. Give me some more of the beer rice, man. It tastes like it's intentionally, like, the beer rice tastes like something you get served in a restaurant. And, like, maybe you're not the most fond of it, but it doesn't taste like an abomination, you know? Like, it tastes like it's supposed to taste like that. Will we get a mix at the end? You know I always do it during these streams. Oh, Bordizzy 40 Wax, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Sorry my honker isn't working. I don't know why. It's Stream Elements is like unverified me or something, maybe? I don't know. Can we mix the packing peanut with the fried rice? It's not a bad idea. Let me refresh real fast on Stream Elements. Is their chatbot down or something? Did I accidentally turn off... chat alerts? Nah, it's supposed to do the honk. It's just not working. Oi, oi. I fear beer rice might work with chili. That's actually like... Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it worked. Thank you so much, Board Lizzie, for the 5 gift subs, though. I really... Oh, Julio did that manually. Mods, I need you to manually honk the horn every time someone gives a sub now. Fireball, thank you so much for the 4 months. Dropping into resub. Wish I could watch more, but the internet is dying. I'm so sorry, bro. But I really appreciate the resub. Thank you. Alright, real quick, let me wash up the rice tins. I got them soaking over here. They should be like ready for a re-ricing soon. You know? I think beer rice with some fatty pork would go hard. I did I had some pork barbecue this weekend as it was the first warm weekend here in Ohio. I had some friends over for it. I got some really good, like, candied pork belly. I bet it would actually go crazy with that. I bet that would go insane. I got more pork belly in the fridge. I might make it up into some braised pork belly, which would go insane, too. Can you do mustard rice? I don't have enough mustard to do it, even, like, the cheap French's yellow shit. I do have some ketchup I want to do into rice. I feel like we gotta do ketchup rice. That one actually has potential to be good, even though it's cursed as hell. I think it's like cursed, but like cursed in a way that it has the potential to surprise us. Give me 1 second. Just rinsing out the rice tubs real fast. This is why I got so many of them. Imagine if we could only run one of these at a time, dog. It'd be rough. Give me 1 second. The hiss is the sink. I'm washing the rice tub. Can you put hot dog with condiments into a blender? It's not gonna make, like, a thin enough... Like, it needs to be like a water. Whatever we cook rice in needs to be like water. We get a jungle juice rice in the last batch. I'm gonna mix up all the pre-cooked rice that I've thrown into a box, and we're gonna eat a jungle juice rice out of that, okay? I feel like that's a pretty fair one to do. Let's get our next one lined up here, though. And I will take some chat suggestions here. I think Pilk basically needs to be one of them. We gotta have... How much soda do you have? I don't have that much variety. I got some Diet Dr. Peppers and Coke Zeros, because that's about, like, the only soda I drink with any regularity. Let's see here. However, I have soju. I want to do a plain soju rice. We could maybe do the alcohol rices on this one, too. Oh, I do! I have 1 can of Mountain Dew. It's like full sugar Mountain Dew. I don't really want to do Diet Dr. Pepper unless you guys really want me to. And here's why. It's gonna suck. The diet flavor tastes so bad when mixed with the rice. It's crazy. Whiskey? I do have whiskey. I have some hard liquor. I wanted to do malort as my main one. Isn't Mountain Dew just sugar? It is like pretty much just sugar. Do the do? Sake is a good one. We can do sake and soju, honestly. Coffee? I got coffee. I have coffee grounds. Actually, I think we should do instant. I think we should do instant coffee to infuse rice. Shamrock shake? Funny you say that, because yesterday I was digging around in the fridge and I found the in the freezer. I found the shamrock shake that I bought on stream several weeks ago. Should I thaw that out and turn it into rice? Holy shit, Break 16, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you, dude. And Pollo Bun, thank you for the Prime sub. Yes, Weeks? Didn't you say it went bad when you sniffed it? It's probably fine. No, that was the McDonald's chocolate milk. That was the chalky milk, it's different. Tell you what, Shamrock Shake is gonna be in the next batch. I'm gonna go and get... let's see. Let's get milk. I don't have Pepsi, so it's gonna be Coke. But it's basically like the same for the purposes of making Pilk. We'll make Pilk. We'll make either sake or soju as one. And then either... When's the fridge cleaning stream? Oh, years ago. 2 years ago. I collabed with a cooking streamer who goes by Camelol, who I just found on the catalog. Or they found me on the catalog and asked me if I wanted to collab. And I was like, sure, bro. And they were... Part of the thing they do is they do a fridge check. Or at least they used to do this. And the fridge check on me was unearthing some shit that, like, should not have still existed in the fridge. It was a little bit embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. The catalog? Yeah, when you sort by category. Durandel, thank you for 10 gift subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much. And Norwegian Sausage Water, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Thank you. And Soy Milk, thank you for the 20 months. And Ghost, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, guys. Holy shit, we have over 1,000 sub points. Wait, we've never ever had over 1,000. That's the first time this channel has ever had over 1,000 sub points. Welcome in Cow Milk, by the way. Sorry, I forgot. Soy Milk is no longer soy milk. She is now cow milk. Lactoids cannot stop losing. They will die now. Only for today. No, it's permanent. It's permanent. It will never go away. It's gonna be around forever. All those deemed intolerant will perish. Irregular Joe, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Praying for pickle juice. I've seen your other messages. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, dog. I don't know if I have pickle juice. I can improvise a little, but I gotta have it in the cabinet. I don't really like pickles that much. I keep them on hand because some things are good with them, but it's not like one of my mainstays, you know? Motor oil? I'm not putting a motor oil. That will poison me. Day of the Milk Chad is here. Gotta end it with the gasoline rice. It will blow up the rice cooker. That shit will explode. On God. In-game is vinegar. In-game is like malort. I'm not gonna spoil my full in-game, because there's one that I'm gonna make that's gonna be foul, but I gotta do it, man. I gotta do it. Airbag rice. Yeah, let me just... Tin won't poison you? I'm not entirely sure about that. Do something thick like a condiment? I'm saving ketchup a little down the line. Now, okay, I'm gonna go up and get... I gotta piss. I'm gonna go piss, then I'm gonna go up, get milk for Pilk. We'll get sake, because I got some sake that it could be good. And then we could do the bottle of Josh. We could do, like... We could do whatever we need here. Piss rice? Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. Discovered the perfect third liquid for the rice, okay? I had a friend who recently did a like childhood movie like movie night at their house. And we watched like it was like let's see, I stayed for part of it where we watched Spy Kids. But they watched like a bunch of other of like schlocky like Nickelodeon live action movies and shit. Great time. Great time. And as a tie-in, they got like food you would eat at a sleepover in the 2000s. So we had like Dino Nuggies and Tostino pizza rolls, Capri Suns, all that shit, right? And I forgot that they were handing out extras of the stuff they had leftovers of. And I ended up with a 6-pack of Yoo-Hoos. So we're gonna make Yoo-Hoo rice. Cause I am not gonna be drinking these. But I said I could keep them at my house because like they don't really go bad and maybe someone would want one. Ended up with them because no one drinks them. I mean, basically, yeah. No one that's like, the Capri Suns, on the other hand, were fucking gone. Everyone was chugging that Pacific Cooler like there was no tomorrow. Alright, we gotta make some Pilk first. We gotta mix up some Pilk real fast. Alright, pretend this is Pepsi. This is sorry, not pretend. This is definitely Pepsi and not a popular competitor product. Alright. Sorry, that's the unrelated can that just got incidentally put in the frame. This is Pepsi for sure, and then we'll add some Costco milk. Oh, baby. Let's see here. We'll make you pilk rice. People make rice with coconut milk. I'm feeling like this could be a similar vibe. You know, coconut milk, pilk. It's like basically the same, right? A really shitty horchata? It kinda is, maybe. Don't you, like, isn't the rice raw in horchata? No basmati rice was harmed to the creation of this bit. It's true. Thank you for the bits medal for the soul. It's true. This shit is Californian short grain rice. I can't remember the brand. We got some, Ozeki sake. This is maybe the worst sake you can buy at the grocery store. It's exclusively for use in cooking, because it's literal trash. But am I going to bust out my good sake for this? Fuck no. We're using the Ozeki sake. Oh, wow, I got a new emote. Thank you for the hype train. Wow, we got a level 5 hype train. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Nutella rice. Nutella will just fucking burn. I think that would be a bad idea. And then finally, the nostalgic throwback, the Yoo-hoo rice. Bro is cross-contaminating? The shit sake with the pilk? No! That one drop of pilk is not gonna destabilize the sake. How's this taste, actually? That's got, a drop of Yoo-hoo went in there, man! Ooh, that's good. Yoo-hoo's better than I remember. It's also important to note, Yoo-hoo is not a chocolate milk. It's a chocolate drink. As very prominently advertised. It is Yoo-hoo chocolate drink. Just piss this shit in the... It's like just short. It's just short of being at the line. So let me get out the other Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo with a little rum? That sounds like some frat boy mixed drink bullshit. Is there any dairy product in there? No, there's not. It's shelf stable. The first two ingredients are water and high fructose corn syrup. This shit is as artificial as American cheese. And then some thickeners, yeah. Whey from milk contains less than 2% of cocoa, non-fat, dry milk. Oh, I guess there is milk in there. That American cheese isn't artificial? It's shelf-stable cheese, dog. It's real cheese. But it's like barely real cheese. Alright, let's get these guys going. Pilk rice, sake rice. Yoo-hoo rice. I sprayed Yoo-hoo all over my desk. I was Yoo-hooing and sprayed shit all over my desk. I'll never recover. I will never financially recover from the burden. Cook. Put all this shit on cook, we're gonna be going crazy. The UWO rice is gonna slap. Calling it now. I really hope it does, cause that, like the sake, I feel like, honestly, I feel like I'm more confident about this set. I think this set could legitimately be better than the entire last set. Because the sake has complete potential to be good. The generational brown rice. This rice got me about to drop generational brown. That feel when you drop generational brown and get the phantom rice? Have we done rice, wine, rice? I have rice, wine, vinegar, so we could do something with that, right? If the UWO rice wins the day, it would be hilarious. It would be, because it's like barely real, right? I feel like the UWO rice has decent potential to be the best rice of this batch. Unless some horrid concoctment occurs, right? You know what? We should gamble. We should gamble on which one of these three is gonna taste the best. Here, give me 1 second. I'll get a gamba up just for you guys. My fork is already stained red 40 red. I'm going all in on the UWO. I feel like any of these have potential to be the best one. Like, sake rice sounds like a real rice. Even if it's a shitty sake. Like, when you cook it down to rice, I feel like that has potential to be a good rice. I feel like pilk also could be good. Because, like, coconut milk rice is good. Why not Pepsi milk rice? It's not entirely out of the question, man. Here, we'll move us out of the way a bit. Not sure if you care, we could see your face in the reflection. I need like an auto, I need an auto thing that has like a bespoke emote just for the command that has like the gangster SpongeBob, and it's a 2-part where the second one is like it's like an airbrush giant middle finger with like a big veiny detail on it, and it just says I don't give a fuck anytime someone says anything that has the word face in it. It'd be a banger command, you know it would. No, there's a face in... Bro, I've shown, like, shit that's just straight up reflective before. The slight curvature glass reflection is, like, so fucking distorted and, like, hard to make out compared to, like, the pure black acrylic that I mirrored myself with before. There's been so much better reflections than the fucking distorted glass, barely visible, warped version in this one. You can see his reflection during the ball dipping stream. Yeah, you could see my massive cock in the reflection of the bowl. If you look closely at 3:37, at like the 25-second mark, you can see the cock shadow on the bowl. His face has been shown on other live stream during events. There's a video on YouTube of me doing my show at Offkai live. I don't know why people freak out about this. I look like a generic Midwestern guy. The PNG is just for, like, kayfabe. I am reworking it, though. It's gonna become less anime. Originally, I made it more anime because the people that I was, like, my peers were people that were more anime. But now, Like, people are coming in from YouTube and they're like, oh, glad I decided to check it out even though you had this cringe anime avatar. It's like it's scaring the hose. We gotta roll back to the old, not so anime, like cartoony looking PNG design. It's the same, like, character, but it's just, like, drawn a little different. Hang on, can I find one of the originals? The best one doesn't have the lab coat on. Hang on a second. That's why I don't just use that for the time being. Let me see 1 second. I've got some of my early... This was my early PNG. Was this. This is one of my earliest PNGs. I love this design. I don't think this artist is around taking commissions, though. How do you look more twinkish? Because the artist that drew that draws things I can't show on Twitch. It wouldn't quite be that one, but you know what I mean. I'm thinking, I'm looking for people right now. I'm gonna get a couple people to draw me a sample. I'll pay a couple people to draw me a sample, and then put it to a vote on Twitter and YouTube and Discord. Take the vote counts from each of those locations, add them together, and figure out which one I'm gonna make my permanent one. Your content at a certain point, the anime man is a filter because your audience is for wacky guy drawn content and they think anime is gay. Yeah. Sorry, I just saw a comment. Thank God I'm not Asian because what the fuck is this rice method? I've never seen enough comments start with, thank God I'm not Asian. Like it would be more of a generational insult if you were. I love the stupid shit that I read on this stream. It brings me so much joy. Did you wash your rice? I did not wash the rice. I promise you, that is not the biggest sin we are committing tonight. Hey, let's do some more anime titty card opening. Definitely a YouTube migrant. No, that's a Twitch viewer type thing to say. The YouTube migrants say things like, why are you not going faster? Get to the good part already. They're too used to they don't understand how the stream works. Most of them are nice. I'm just messing. I'm being a bit of a bastard. All right, here we go. With water on the board. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I bought a big pack of these on AliExpress for like $9. I don't think they paid the licensing rights to a single one of the properties contained within. All right, this is another Love Live character. I recognize this shit. I recognize this idle-ass bullshit. All right, let's see what we got. I don't know who this is. But I bet that's a guy. Dog, that ain't a guy. There's no way. I did forget the Gamba. Hang on a second. I literally just forgot to do the Gamba. Prediction? Start prediction. Which rice will be best? Yoo-hoo rice, sake rice, or pilk rice? Gamble away. Alright. If this is a guy, then I am a raging homosexual. Alright, hang on. This one looks... This child is from, like... It's gotta be from, like, Shield Hero or some shit. Might be Genshin. It's got a little... you know, it does have the I know what you are flavor. I'm guessing that's probably Genshin. Let's see. This is... I don't know. I don't know who that is. And finally, I don't know any of these. Is this another Genshin? Sao Asuka? I don't watch dog shit, sorry. This is the holographic. The holographic SR, but not the SSR with the texture on it. They save those for other ones. That's not Asuna? Alright. Let's see. I don't know who this is. They look like they're from the... They look like they're from that cafe anime that's like... Dun, 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 dun. This is Blue Archive? Never mind. Trash in my eyes. Ah, this is some horny shit. This is probably also a gacha game. Yuzu Blue Archive? Overlord? Oh, this is from Overlord. Okay. This is Toho? This is Toho? Blind S is what I was thinking of, Lilith. You're so right. But I was wrong. Gundam? This is from Gundam? Gundam. Alright. This is from... This looks like it's from Love is War, but I think I might be wrong. Or wait, is this the Needy Streamer alt? It is Needy Streamer? This is. Okay, this is the other Needy Streamer. It's funny that that they've had both Needy Streamer girls in this. I mean, it's the same girl, but you know what I mean. And this is... It's got like a castle in the background. This is our special. Well, and I have a prediction number. Refresh. I see a prediction number. I see that you are a Yoo-hoo believer. That Yoo-hoo is boiling like there's no tomorrow. Jojo? This is Jojo? That's kind of base. They put they put that not Jojo. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't listen to chat every time. Something smells foul. Not to alarm any of the believers, but it smells like... It smells like burning Yoo-hoo. Not to alarm the believers. But there's a burning milk or like that kind of like sweetness that I smell right now. Oh, this is from Chuni Ebru, whatever it's called. I know who this is. I watched 2 episodes of this anime and realized it was gonna be shit. Alright, hang on. This is, I recognize this, but I don't know what it's from. It's a guy. It's not a fucking guy. Food Wars? That's the one where they fuck the food, right? I haven't seen that shit. Is this... This looks like the Vocaloid that has a twin. I can't remember what their name is. Yeah, Food Wars is where they have the foodgasm. Is this Rin? Infinite Stratos Charlotte? Oh, okay. Not Rin, not Rin. Alright. Whoa! This one's, like, different than the other ones. This is that chick from Evangelion. This is the Evangelion chick that everyone thirsts over, even though they're like 14. That ain't the worst sin in the world of anime, though. Given the other characters that people call their waifu. And then finally... I don't know who this one is. It's the Cum Girl? A dress-up darling? Oh, this is dress-up darling. Didn't this one... Okay, hang on. I need you guys to debate check me. I'm not a weeb enough. You guys are... People who have never seen an anime are watching me open these, go and look at this turbo weeb. But people who actually watch... People who actually watch anime probably are like, this guy is a fucking... Like, giga normie. I sit at that nice little in-between. Anyway, is it true that the manga ending of Dress Up Darling has her go, "I'll always be your dress-up darling." That didn't actually happen. That's bait, right? That's like not the actual translation. Who the fuck told you that? I saw someone post it on Twitter. That's it's like a title drop meme. This really was our Jujutsu Kaisen. How dare? What are you guys? Oh, you spoiled the ending. It's a fucking romance anime. What the fuck do you think's gonna happen? They're either gonna cuck you or he's gonna end up with a girl at the end. Honestly, they should be fucked for not having him end up with a girl before the very end. I hate this shit where they have 100 volumes of bullshit and then at the very end they finally get to the conclusion. That shit sucks. I want one where they get together like 3 chapters in, and then the rest of the thing is about, I don't know, maybe some fucking romance. The good romance anime begins with them getting together. It's so true. Isn't that how a story works? Motherfucker, it is in, like, it's strung along so narrow. This is gonna, the real weebs are gonna, like, they're gonna throw me off a building for this. But this is why Komi can't communicate is dog shit. I tried reading it, I tried watching it. It sucks ass. I hate that so much. I hate it so much because of the first chapter, they set up how they're gonna drag the shit out for 300 volumes without resolving dick. I'm not dealing with that. I don't want to watch nothing where in episode 1, they're like, "Oh, you gotta help me make 100 friends before I'm gonna be happy." Like, oh, okay, I see. Another 100 chapters of bullshit. Anyway, not a huge fan of it. You guys know, y'all know I'm right. It's 300 chapters of cock teasing. Miss me with that shit. Watch 100 Girlfriends? No, I'm not watching anything called 100 Girlfriends. Watamote the goat? I'm not calling that one bad at all. But after like 5 episodes, I had to stop watching it. It's actually painful. I don't think it's bad. I just think that, like, I don't know if I can handle it, dog. Let's open some more anime women. All right. I don't know who this is, but you can tell it's from an older anime. Or maybe just one that's highly stylized. Daminishi, thank you so much for the 500 bits. You're not wrong, it's another Japanism. They love doing the will they, won't they? I mean, that's fine for, like... Did my camera just freeze? My camera literally just froze in the middle of, Is it back? Oh, yeah, it is. I don't know where that came from. Did you guys see that? I think we're back. We're back. The rice cookers are trying to take me out, dog. The breaker didn't trip, just a little bit of, rip my dono. Oh, so you didn't hear me read it? I don't know why it dropped for, like, right then. Whole stream just froze. Hopefully it doesn't require a refresh. Alright. Rip my dono too, motherfucker. You didn't send a dono? It was half cut off? Yeah, they love it to keep the audience suspense. You are right. It is annoying. Some of that is fine. I just don't, I don't like when they do it, like, endlessly. What other flavors have we tried so far? We did, Faygo Red 40. We did beer, and we did gamer sups. And the Faygo and the sups were not banging, dude. Gecko Shoujo Nozakai-kun is alright, because they're basically dating and other relationships happen. Interesting. I'll keep that one in mind. Even though I'm not a romance anime enjoyer, I'll give it a shot as long as it's not the will they, won't they bullshit. All right, this is another Love Live. I don't like Love Live. I don't like the idol type stuff. This looks like a gacha character, but I'm not really sure. Oh wait, this is the Nico Ni woman. I didn't even notice. All right, pull this one back. All right, this is do they have a tail? Or is that just the background? I can't tell. I don't know what this one is either. And then our shiny one. This is an SSR. Ooh. It's the golden imprint. It's got an imprint of a leak. Is this a Miku variant? Is this that may be a dumb question. Is this a Miku pair? Like, it's not Maguka. This isn't Madoka. This isn't Madoka. This doesn't look anything like Madoka. Yeah, is it Sakura Miku? Sakura Miku is my love. Madoka? Madoka? Madoku is very different. It's quite different. That's Tito. Teto, she's another Teto has the hair drill hairs, right? Or am I tripping? One of the rices is done. The other ones aren't done though. Let's do a fake Pokemon. Let's do a bootleg Pokemon pack. Where'd I put my knife? That one's an essential for opening this specific one. Teto has the drills. She's the one that does the da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, baby. Starting off strong with a basic energy. Erica's invitation. I'll be taking that invitation. Eklands. Excellent. This one's upside down. This is Articuno. Very nice. We got a Voltorb. We got an Electrode. We got a Vermouth. We got a Venorat. We got an Onyx. I've heard of that one. And then finally, oh, we've got a shiny Golem. Did you know Ekans backwards is cum? Holy shit. I've never heard a Golem. Nice, nice, nice. So shiny, too. Got back in time for some heat, baby. 2 of these fuckers have popped. Tell you what, we'll pop one more anime girl pack before we taste our rice. Let's see if we recognize any of these. Ah, it's the other one from Overlord again. We're getting reruns now. This is a Tuhu, I think. Needy Streamer. We are getting reruns. We got this one already. Someone said they were a guy. I'm not buying it. Oh, wait, this is new. Is this the chick from, This ain't the one from Cowboy Bebop, right? Who is this? Is this from Gundam? This is from Gundam? Almost the same pack? I'll take the Gundam pick. That's the Tumblr girl from Gundam. The Tumblr girl. Interesting. It's the other girl from the same Gundam. Alright, guys. Today we're doing a real hustler pack opening. We ain't taking no bullshit. This is for real hustlers only. If you're not a real hustler, close your eyes. Alright. Alright, first, we got 100. Oh, yeah. Second, we got a Benjamin. Third, we got some fat stacks. We got some smackers. We got some green. We got some big ones. I gotta get some use out of this, man. Need me some of those. Alright, hang on. We're getting a little lost in the sauce here. It's time for some, it's time for our rice-a-thon. I'm not saying the Yoo-Hoo one is cooked. metaphorically speaking. I'm just saying that one of these smells pretty bad. These lids are actually gonna need washed. They're condensating everywhere. This one has some, ew, this one has some fucking milk on it or something. Alright, alright. Pilk rice first. Ooh, a big crust. Nice crust on the pilk rice. There's a lot of sugar in there. Because it is using a full-strength Beppis. Not like a diet one or anything. Sake rice. That one just straight up got burnt. That one's like straight up. That's not like a crust. That's like a burn. Let's get these guys out. This is for the sake one. Yoo-hoo over here. Ooh, that one's not a burn. That's like, that feels more like a crust. Maybe it's somewhere in between. I'm not really sure. Up in the air about the potential yoo-hooing. Yoo-hoo situation is crazy. I don't think we need to full-on wash these, by the way. That took a lot of time to dry them off and everything last time. I think what we should do is take them out so they can, like, cool down, and then just rinse them out with a washcloth. And I think that should be fine. Whoops. Air hose to blow them out. Everyone's favorite drink isn't quite the chocolate drink. Chocolate drink, my favorite. All right, I don't know what order we go in here. I legitimately do not know which one's gonna be the worst and which one's gonna be the best. I don't even have, like, an idea. CIA black powder cooking stream win? You can legally use black powder. Honestly, I could do a black powder cooking stream. That'd be kind of cool, but I think it would leave soot all over everything I cook with it. Save the best for last? Alright, we'll do sake, then yoo-hoo, and then pilk. Sake, yoo-hoo, pilk. Let's try our sake first. It's not great, but it's not too bad either. This is like maybe a C tier rice. This is a completely passable rice. It tastes like something that like would be paired with something that works better with the sake. Maybe with like an oyakudon, where that shit got like the dashi, sugar, soy sauce, mirin mix in it. It'd go pretty good. Whelmingly bad? I wouldn't even call it bad. I think the sake rice would work with something if it pairs with what you're putting on it. I don't think it works that well as an alone rice. Got the kanji start. I keep fucking eating it, so it can't be that bad. I did not want to eat more of the Fago rice. That one was horrid. All right. Next up, Yoo-hoo rice. Yoo-hoo rice. Let's see how this one goes. That is interesting. That's very interesting. It's not bad, actually. That's actually, like, not that bad at all. Mmm. The crust is good. A little sweet, little cocoa-y. That's like B, maybe even A tier. It's definitely better than the sake rice. So sorry, sake bros, you're not winning this one. That's actually good. I could eat the whole bowl of Yoo-hoo rice. I'm not even gonna lie to you. All right, and then finally, pilk rice. Pilk rice? Wow, it's really sticky. All right, let's see how this one. Oh, that's actually good. What? The pilk rice is good? What the fuck is pilk? It's Pepsi and milk mixed together. That's like the texture of this is like a rice pudding. It's like creamy. Dog. This is an A tier rice. Maybe even an S tier rice. That is crazy good. That is actually crazy good. All right. That said, the pilk one, nah, it didn't get burnt, actually. That's a good crust. Man. How is that, like... How's that so good? Oh my gosh, everyone... Dude, 34% on Yoo-hoo rice, 43% on sake rice, only 23% on pilk rice. Everyone who went in on pilk rice, you're about to get a 4 times multiplier on your initial bet. That's crazy. Was it equal parts? Yes. A traditional dirty Pepsi, which is how you would actually enjoy a pilk, is like a splash of milk over the Pepsi, but I did 50-50 for the rice. Is like arroz con leche? Is that rice with milk, I'm assuming? Fuck you, it was not Pepsi. Close enough, motherfucker. You saw what went in. I had 60K, now I have almost 300K. Absolute Giga Chad, bet it all. That means you bet literally all the money you had, all the points you had on this. Holy shit. Oh, by the way, Rat Finkus, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Milk plus rice is just porridge. The acidity is good in this. You can take its influence and the sugar. It's up the sweetness and acidity of the rice. That's crazy, dude. Well, boys, that's 8 losses in a row and a total of 120K down the drain so far. The Yoo-hoo rice is good, actually. It's not, it's pretty good. I think it's an A tier rice. It's just that pilk is like high A tier, maybe S tier. Would you make this as a meal? I am tempted to try milk rice. This is like, it's so good, actually. It's shockingly good. Maybe it's because I had some really bad. Like, dude, that ain't even bad. All right. Not bad at all. Let's add it to our box of rice. Let's see. Sake. Yoo-hoo. Pilk. Make Yoo-hoo Pilk rice. The slight off flavor of the Yoo-hoo compared to normal milk, I think that was the deciding factor. Because Yoo-hoo doesn't quite taste like a milk. The creaminess of the actual milk. Gotta mix all of them? Yeah, at the very end. At the end, we mix them all and eat them. Alright, hang on a second. Let's wipe out our... Let's clean up our rice dishes. What are we gonna do for the next one? What do you guys want to see? There's some I'm saving for, like, the final rice down. Like the malort for sure. Gatorade rice? I don't have Gatorade, unfortunately. Oh, hey, Joel, welcome. Wine rice? Oh, yeah, let's do the Josh. Let's do the Josh. I got a bottle of my finest, the finest vintage. The finest Josh vintage. We gotta use that. That one has potential to be good, too. I eat shit cooked in wine all the time. Ketchup rice? I think we do. I think we gotta do ketchup rice. Straight olive oil. What does happen if you try to just cook the rice in oil? I feel like the oil will never absorb in, and it's just gonna keep getting hotter in the rice cooker. It'd probably kill the rice cooker, I feel like. Hot sauce rice? Wait, I do have some cheap expired hot sauce that needs used. We could do hot sauce rice. Are you trying to make poison rice? No, it's gotta be edible. It's gotta, whatever we do, it's gotta be edible. Coffee? We can do coffee. Rice and oil will burn the rice. I tried it once in the microwave. See, that's what I feel like. It's gonna keep heating the oil hotter and hotter because it's gonna try to cook it off, and then it's gonna just burn the rice. Poison is edible? Listen here, smartass. Menthol rice? Not in the next one, but I'm gonna keep that one in mind. Orange juice rice? I don't have orange juice on hand, however, I do have Tang, which is even worse. Orange juice, basically. Foodle about to get some new dishes? Yeah, the food guesser's gonna be like, this is a traditional American dish, and it's gonna be some shit that no sane human has ever concocted in their entire life. And no American has ever heard of before. That's always how that shit goes. Alright, get our rice devved up. I'll go up and get... You guys are actually cooking with some of these ideas, man. I got Clamato. If I had thought of it beforehand, I would have bought some. But honestly, there ain't no way I'm gonna just have Clamato on hand. Because the drink you make with Clamato, what is it called? It's that Canadian shit. It's like one of the worst drinks in existence. It's so bad. It's even worse than a Bloody Mary, which is saying a lot. Not a Bloody Mary. No, not a Bloody Mary. Not a Mike Michelada. No, it's called a... It's called a something else. It's called like something with a C. A Caesar! It's a Caesar. V8? Dog, I ain't got any of that shit where you're drinking a tomato. But that isn't a bad idea if I did. I could cook one in tomatoes. Balsamic rice. Cat food rice. Have we cooked any in gamer subs? Yeah, we did that in the first round. And if you want to try that at home, use code UWO for 10% off your gamer subs order. However, just a fair warning, it was like one of the worst ones we've tried. Sugar-free flavor does not go well in rice. Tomatoes rice sounds like it could be pretty good. Got broth or stock around? Chicken broth rice is just something you would actually make. I've done that. It's good. I can tell you, I don't need to do that as an experiment to tell you it's tasty. I can tell you that right now. Tomato rice sounds like something people already make, so we're not gonna do that either. Let's get out the Josh. Let's get out the finest vintage. Oh, I don't have my wine bottle opener down here. Well, I'll need to run up to get some stuff. Hang on, what were we gonna do? Orange? Tea rice? Hot sauce! That was it. Hang on. I'm gonna go up, get my wine opener and my hot sauce. And then I think we do that. We do Josh hot sauce and maybe coffee. Coffee would be a good third one, I think. I'll be back. I'll be back. Let me get my stuff. Alright. Dude, this hot sauce is so old. Did it expire already? This shit is so... First of all, it's great value brand, which means I got it at Walmart. It has been like... It's been at least 4 years since I shopped at Walmart. If not, no, it's been like 5. So it's at least 5 years old. Because I moved closer to an Aldi and I started going there instead. It does not have a date on it. So I have no idea where it comes from. Why is it that color? I think it's turned colors over time. It ages like wine. We'll find out if Walmart brand hot sauce ages like wine or not. Right now, in fact. Alright, hang on. But first, the finest Josh wine, which has not aged any more than it was when I bought it from the Costco. For like, what? No, you know, I just want to make it clear, you know, I'm like you guys. I'm not a big spender, okay? So not to flex or anything, but I may have indulged a little when I bought this wine, okay? I paid $9, maybe even $10 for this bottle. I know, that's a lot, that's crazy, But I promise you, you need a certain vintage to make good content here. It is all for the art of the craft. Let's get out our Josh. $10 I know. I swear I've not changed, bro. Ooh. 2023. A good year. Josh Wine costs less than Joshua? I mean, yeah, it's like half the name. That's where you're getting that fat discount. This has a smear of something on it. There we go. Mixology stream win. I have like a full bar kit. It would actually be fun to do if you guys wanted me to. Maybe a good Friday stream. Ah, yes, excellent Friday stream idea. I can write off on my taxes excessive drinking, purchase of exuberant alcohols, and getting absolutely tanked on a Friday night. That sounds excellent. Content for the future? It might be a good idea. I kind of like the idea of Field Trip Fridays, where I drive you guys somewhere. At least on the Fridays where I'm not doing a sponsor. Cursed 50s, 60s. The 70s and 80s are where they really made dog shit cocktails. And 90s. They love food dye in the 90s. Holy shit. Alright. Like 6-year-old Walmart store brand Louisiana hot sauce rice. I don't know about this one, boss. I really don't know about this one, boss. Daddy, are we close to Wendy's? Haha, yes. Wendy's nuts hit your motherfucking chin. A Lamau. Alright, no, I gotta stop doing it, man. It's brain rotting me to the core. What do you mean not even shaking it up? I just sat here and shook it up for like a minute or two. Looks just like beans. It smells horrible. Oh my gosh. Oh, and then our last one. We're not even gonna use real coffee because I ain't wasting the time brewing it. We're gonna use instant coffee. Oh baby. Oh baby, the instant coffee strat. You ever had kombucha? Yeah, it tastes like you're drinking a fucking moldy mushroom water. It sucks dick. I actually, unironically, have no clue why people drink kombucha. This actually smells good. What the hell? It's pretty good for what it's worth. I have this as, like, emergency backup. And because there's certain recipes that call for it. Kombucha on these nuts? That don't even make no sense, dog. Kombucha nuts in your mouth? Okay, that was a pretty good one. Holy shit, that's frothy. Kombucha's terrible, Chad is coping. I think they were trying to get me in a D's nuts joke. But it didn't hit, like, they're never gonna get Dev Hour again. They're never, they want another Dev Hour so bad, and they're never gonna get it. That one smells kind of fucked up. Oh no, I think it's because I'm getting a whiff of the hot sauce rice mixed in with it. Alright, wine, Tabasco sauce, instant coffee. Actually, I don't think this is more like a Texas Pete, if you're familiar with bad store brand hot sauces. I believe that's what the Walmart Louisiana hot sauce is trying to be. Does Dev Hour... April Fools... This isn't even real rice. Huh, I've been using orzo the whole time, you fucking idiots. Bet the real rice chads thought they had genuine rice on their hands. Psych! You stupid bitch! You've been getting orzoed. That would be a hilarious bit. And then I start blasting Italian music at high volume. That'd be a fantastic, like, 80 IQ bit. This one lid is really dirty. I'm trying to clean it first before I put it on. The Pilk lid, unfortunately, got absolutely fucked up because it bubbled up. You think wine rice will be the best? Well, time to put your money where your mouth is, because... Let's open up the Gamba on the channel points. And you can put some points on it. Alright, hang on a second. Gonna try rice with coffee? Dog, you're not gonna believe what I just said the third rice cooker is full of. Do you like Josh wine? Hang on, let me take a swig of it real fast. Yeah, it tastes like a Cabernet. Sorry, this is a Pinot Noir. I thought Pinot Noir was a white wine. I mean, oh no, I definitely knew what this wine was. Which rice will be best? Okay, this time, Josh wine rice, or Tabasco sauce rice, or coffee rice. I'm gonna give you a 5-minute gambling period. Josh is fine as a cooking wine. Pinot Noir is the whitest wine. Our Pinot Noir is elegant and refined. This wine benefits from the ideal cool climate of the Central Coast, resulting in lush cherry and strawberry flavors with a scent of lightly toasted oak. Dog, this is red wine. Did they put the wrong fucking label on it? This is not a Pinot Noir. You think a Pinot Grigio? Oh, I thought the penis made the wine, but it's the Grigio. Do you want Penis Noir or Penis Gringo? Pick your wines right now. Did we do Malort yet? We're saving that one for a little bit later, dog. Doesn't Noir mean black? I mean, I think it does. I don't know, though. I don't know French. I'm assuming it's French. I hit him with that penis egregious. All in on the wine? Yeah, what's the rates right now? About tied to coffee and Josh wine. Someone went like nutty on the Tabasco sauce. That's actually crazy, because I don't know, man. Maybe it's gonna be a sleeper hit. It's gonna be really acidic. I don't know if you've had hot sauce. It's giga acidic. It's like, it's preserved in vinegar. French that checks. Like, all wine is French. Did you know? Have you guys heard of the French crash out? Have you guys heard of the great French crash out? Where there was a wine tasting competition in New York. They got a bunch of different vineyards, and they had some French vineyards, and they had some Californian vineyards. And the Californian vineyards swept the top 3, and the next, like, the French one was in, like, 4th or something. And they started crashing out about it, and they're like, oh, clearly the unrefined American palate can't possibly fathom the true French. Oh, how embarrassing. It really just shows how bad they are at judging wine that they rated the French ones lower. Everyone knows the French wines are the best in the world. And then they offered to do their own wine tasting, a blind taste test in France with French sommeliers? Is that how you say it? The fucking wine tasters. And so they did it. This was in like the late 80s. So they did it. They hosted it in France. And it's like the French in their own competition got blown the fuck out even harder than in the New York one. Like, the top 5 were Californian vineyards. They got absolutely wrecked, and it like legitimately hurt their economy as a country because they tried to suppress the press on it, but they had already invited all these reporters because they just expected they were gonna win. So they invited out all this press, and then they tried to suppress them and tell them they weren't allowed to report on it, and they shoot them all out when they found out that it was actually the California ones they ranked high. But then the articles written are like, oh, they're like being real snobby in their evaluations. Oh, this is clearly an underdeveloped wine. It'll be like, he said, sipping one of the most prestigious vintage vineyards in France. Like, they're all like written like that. It's so funny, dude. It literally hurt the French economy. Were the judges American? No. Not in the second one, they were French. That was why they wanted to re-host it. Originally, the judges were American, and they said Americans are just too stupid to know wine. So then they got French judges, and then the French judges, in a blind taste test, ranked the highest ones were all Californian. This is your new mulled wine recipe for a planned Franco-Japanese fusion restaurant? Yes. It will be excellent. All French know is eat. All French know is eat cheese, abuse women, make disturbing coming-of-life stories with drawn-out underage sex scenes. They do not know their wine like they used to. All French know is make word with half letters don't get pronounced. The French eat more cheese than anyone else in the world, I think. You guys are acting like I'm tripping for that observation, but it's... Watch show on Netflix, has some disturbing, like, borderline pedo shit. Look up director, French. It's like every damn time, man. It's so... Some of you guys, America's not #1 on cheese eating. You think I don't have the stats on this, so you're pulling that shit out of your ass. I'm gonna hit you with the real stat. Americans on average, this is a couple years old, but I don't think it's changed that much. Americans on average eat around 25 pounds of cheese per year. Every American does. French on average eat around 40 pounds of cheese a year. They absolutely dwarf us in the cheese eating, dude. America's #1 on cheese buying. Yeah, it's almost like we got 350 million motherfuckers in this country. And France got like maybe a couple million. If the French switch over to an alternative diet, they're gonna have instant diarrhea. They got nature's constipation on their ass constantly. I don't eat cheese. Are you French? Are you like advocating on behalf of the French? I'm turning my fan on. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here sitting above these rice cookers. First on egg eating is Mexico? I've never heard that. I only know the cheese stat because I looked it up because I was like, it's definitely Americans. And it's not. I was surprised. I was shocked that it wasn't Americans. I figured we eat more cheese than anyone. Now, I will give them this. France got a lot of really good cheese. That said, America has some pretty good cheese. It's just not that fucking vintage shit. Have you guys ever watched, dude, that hot sauce rice is looking orange. It's looking mighty orange. Have you guys ever seen, what am I trying to conjure up here? Hang on, I'm sorry, Switzerland has overtaken France with cheese consumption by 2 pounds per capita per year. Hang on, I'll allow that. That at was actually relevant. What the fuck are they doing there, man? Have you guys ever watched how the, like, not How It's Made, like the TV show? There's a YouTube channel, I think it's owned by Business Insider, and they'll do, like, how this industry works. And they'll go to a country where they have a bespoke industry, and they'll show you how it's made. I went down a rabbit hole of looking up cheese making. All the ones where they're talking about making cheese on there. I don't know why. I don't know why, but like I watched like 2 and then the algo fed me all the other ones. There's like 5 or 6 different ones. Every single one. So there's some law in Europe that's like, it's like the heritage protection law or whatever, where if the name of a cheese or a food item is native to like a region, you're not legally allowed to label it as that cheese, even if it's the exact same cheese, if you make it outside that region. So basically every like little tiny region that has a cheese named after it has like a giga monopoly where like one company controls that cheese production. But in the US, we don't have that law. So like you can just make Parmesan and call it Parmesan. It doesn't have to be from the Parmesan region of Italy. And every single one of those Business Insider videos, all like 6 or 7 of them, ends where some absolutely mauling, fuming, giga-rich Italian or French guy in like a $1 billion suit is just seething about how, oh, well, in our country, it has to be from this region so you know it's good, but in filthy America, they can just call any cheese Parmesan or any cheese fromage or whatever the fuck. And it's always hilarious because you can tell they're fucking salty that their monopoly is slipping. It's so, and it's every single one is like that. It always ends where they're interviewing like the giga CEO, multi-billionaire CEO of the cheese industry. And they're just like, oh yeah, we would have the world monopoly, but the US doesn't respect their fucking cheese law. I've never been so proud to be an American as when the salty Italian or French guy gets on the cheese documentary, man. It's when the patriotism really kicks in full blast. They're mad because capitalism was done to them too. Yeah. Don't get it twisted. These dudes are giga capitalists. Is cheese law like bird law? No one asks about bird law. Dude, that wine is boiling. It's almost like it's made of alcohol, so the boiling point is slightly different. Let's do some more card opening while we're waiting for our shit to go. Alright, hang on a second. Let's do some anime titty cards. Oh, it's Raphael from the Shield Hero series. Excellent pull. Oh, this is a woman from Gundam. Let's see. I don't know who this one is, but we've gotten her already. This is Guargura. No, this is some other blue-haired woman. Your streams are so chill, bro. I've been literally yelling since the beginning of the stream, but I do appreciate you, man. I'm glad you like them. Or maybe you're gonna hit me like, I never said I liked them, cunt. Get fucked. I don't know what this one is, but this is an SSR and it's got the texture on it. Oh, texture. Why can't they give me any more of the big titty Pokemon trainer ones? That was a good one. I'd like an SSR of that one, please. Same 3 cards? You ain't gotta tell me, bro. Who are these folks? Alright, just FYI, context. I bought a pack of these cards. This was $6 for an entire box of these anime trading cards on AliExpress. And I just got them because I was like, hey, I could probably open these on stream if I'm bored. So now we are. Ah, it's the internet overdose. Needy streamer girl again. We got her again. I think we're running through the roster. We're getting repeats. I don't know who this one is. It's like a real TCG. Oh, this is a new one. We haven't gotten her before. This looks like it's from like a visual novel or some shit. It's literally just cards with pictures of anime women and rarities. I don't know anything about them. They're from all different random franchises. I bet they're using stolen art and have not, like, gotten the rights to any of this. Oh, whoa, wait, this is from Panty and Stocking. This is Panty. And it's in English. It says her name on it. That's a good one, actually. Do I like Panty and Stocking as a show? Not really, but I've watched it because I was trying to watch... Because I like everything Trigger makes, generally. It's like, it's way too bricked up. It is Western cartoons versus Western cartoons Japan. If this got made... If Panty and Stocking got made in the West... People with, like, marble statue PFPs on Twitter would be calling it the death of, like, Western civilization or whatever the fuck. But because it's made in Japan, it's just, like, based. Based epic anime women do sex thing? Let's see if we got, it's, like, okay, but it's not bad. They wanted to make an Adult Swim show. It's kind of like an Adult Swim show. I think I'm sipping on this Josh a little too hard. The euphemism in the ED theme, fly away a sling for an orgasm. I didn't know that, but it's a very horny show. Where is this on Temu? It's not on Temu. Temu doesn't want to get in trouble with the US, so they don't sell bootlegs. It's on AliExpress, which allows you to sell shit like this Pokemon 151 booster box, which apparently doesn't even exist because they didn't sell a booster box for this one. Holy shit, the Tabasco rice is already cooked, but the rest of them are still going, and I could see like active liquid in this one. Did he eat them yet? I've gone through like multiple rices. We're just opening cards while we wait for the next batch to cook. AliExpress is the classic bootleg site. Alright, alright. Big Air Balloon, my favorite Pokemon character. Ooh, full illustration, Mr. Mime? I know him from something, but I can't remember what. I have heard of Mr. Mime. Jigglypuff, a classic. I used to play him in Smash Bros. Pidgey? That's the pigeon. Bulbasaur? Excellent. Ivysaur? Ivysaur? Sorry. That's his evolution. Giovanni's Charisma? I don't know why that's a card. Green Energy? We got Moltres. Excellent. And finally, oh! We got a shiny Wigglytuff, which I'm assuming is the evolution of Jigglypuff. It's Charmillionaire. Mime is Ash's dad. What? You might know him from Pokemon? Yeah, probably. The amount of stories of prototype plushies I've seen from AliExpress. Stepdad, it's a joke. The spec out that Mr. Mime's fucking Ash's. It's speculated that Mr. Mime is fucking Ash's mom. I mean, he is like humanoid. He's like weirdly humanoid, right? Ash's mom lives alone with a Mr. Mime. I think I'm remembering now where I've seen Mr. Mime before. Let's go another bootleg Pokemon pack. Let's see what we get this time. Put our rare in the back. Clefable. My favorite Pokemon, Clefable. We also got Clefairy. Clefairy. We got Dugong. We got Cycling Road, my favorite. They're just upside. Whoa! Full illustration Blastoise. You love to see it. Another Mr. Mime. He looks significantly more whimsical in this one. Why does he look so like... Oh, Golbat. Zubat. Excellent. And then we got Seeking, and then this should be... Oh, we got a foil Blastoise EX. Nice, nice. This is a 21 plus stream with gambling, smoking, and alcohol. There's no smoking this stream. Don't ask about the other streams. Big man Blastoise. Let's fucking go. I do wonder, did the chat get delayed again when the stream hiccuped? I can't tell. It's not that long. It's not as bad as it was a few days ago when I had the fucking file server error with OBS. That was entirely my fault, too. I'm pretty sure when it stuttered earlier, that was Twitch's fault. Let's do some more anime women to atone for our sins. Oi, oi. This is now a gacha pulling stream. You bet your ass. Alright, this is, I don't know who that is. Who is this? This is another Love Live character. I don't like this idol shit, though. This is... I don't know who this is, but they're in, like, a school uniform. A classic anime trope. We got this one already. This is... I think this is also from... Chubu, whatever it is. Taiga? You know who you are. 2 doubles? We've had more than that. We've had a few doubles. GGO, not SEO. Oh, and then we have... Who is this? We have some child in a dress. This is only an SR, not a true SSR. Could have been better, and all I'm saying. Putting a card on that table surface drops the grading 2 points instantly. Hey, man! That's why when I was opening the Gamer Subs cards, I put down some cardboard, because those could actually be worth something. Dude, I sleeved all my most valuable of the waifu cards. And holy shit, man. I looked up, out of that one booster box, I pulled like hundreds of dollars worth of cards. It was actually like insane streamer luck to pull the tin foil Cinder full illustration and this tin Akumi and 2 doppelganger secret rares. Crazy pulls. Did they like seed me or something? I don't even know. Who up out here getting seeded by Gamer Subs? Alright, I think our rice is done. The rice is... Yeah, they're all done now. Alright, good. Let's zoom us back out. That shit ain't done, dog. That shit is not done. What is the name of the listing of the anime girl cards on AliExpress? They're called, like, something goddess cards. I can't remember. I'd have to... Hang on. I'll look it up here, since you guys seem really bricked up for the anime women cards. Let me look it up. The wine rice looks raw. Oh, it might have evaporated all the alcohol out too fast. Alright, well, I hope you guys gambled responsibly. Let's see here. I'm looking up on the AliExpress since you guys want to know so bad. New Goddess Story NS1M11 1M14 Collection Cards promo. Hang on, yeah. New Goddess Story. Then random string of letters. Collection Cards promo packs. TCG booster box. Bikini rare anime table. Playing game board cards. Box of 160 for $9. There, now you have your answer. Anyway, back to what we were doing. I did not wash these this time. I don't think we're gonna have cross-contamination, though. I'm sure the flavors of the rice are gonna be overpowering any potential contamination there could be. There is a lot of SEO words on there. I think the hot sauce rice will kill you. Why does it look like cheese? Good question. Why does it look like cheese? Let's get all these guys out. The hot sauce one also got marked as done, like, minutes before all the other ones did. Alright, there's a thick burn layer on this wine rice. Not sure how I feel about that. Alright. Throw you on the floor. Run out of place to put shit. I think this one might kill me. I think whoever said this one would kill me, they're right. This... Tabasco rice, it's not looking great. It's also probably gonna be hot as hell. It's literally all, like, Tabasco. As per the rules, everything in the rice cooker goes into the bowl. And then finally, coffee rice, which looks relatively normal as far as, like, texture goes. Is a little burnt on the bottom. That's okay. That one looks a little more like crust. Smells kind of like burnt coffee. I'm not saying I have less hope for this batch. I'm just saying I think the last batch was uncharacteristically tasty. And I think... I'm not holding out a lot of hope on this one, is all I'm saying. Alright. Not saying it's gonna turn out bad. But let's start with... Let's start with the wine rice. And then move on to the Tabasco rice. This one will be which is least bad. Yeah. All right, Josh. What do you got? What do we got in the Josh wine rice? Not the worst thing ever. Not great. Not great. Maybe like, ooh, let's say like, in the Josh, maybe like C tier. It's not as good as the beer rice, which I put as B tier. What's the taste? So, it doesn't taste like fruity or anything, if that makes sense. It's like, hang on. Initially, you get a little bit of like, ooh, this is flavored like something. And then you get hit with like the alcohol bitter flavor. And this is a fresh bottle, so this didn't like turn to vinegar or anything. But there's definitely still alcohol in this. Explain it like you're a French wine taster. Getting a bit of, getting a bit of grain on the nose. A bit of a fruity body. A little bit of a dog shit finish. Oh, yes. An excellent vintage. Is there a crucial step of what not to do? At what point? Gotta do an accent? I don't want to deal with French people calling me racist. I'm allowed to be racist to them because they're also white, but they also get the most annoying. Them and Germans, they get the most annoying when they get wronged on the internet. Woke up in the crib and I'm sipping Josh. It's got the sheen of wood pellets for a furnace. An amazing description for our fine wine. All right, let's try the coffee rice next. See how coffee stacks up. That is not bad. That's better than I thought it was gonna be. This is caffeinated rice, which is a little bit weird. Like, conceptually. Ooh. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. At least B tier, maybe even A tier. This is definitely better than the Josh. So, sorry, Josh bros, you've already lost. This is better than Josh. And then finally, Tabasco rice. Now, I'm not holding out a lot of hope for the Tabasco rice. It's like a bottle of Tabasco, too. It's gonna be really vinegary, I think. I mean, I'll start with a small amount. I don't know how spicy it's gonna be. It's still raw. Oh, wow. Wow, yeah, it's real spicy. Wow. That's like hard to like... That's hard to even rank. You know what? Flavor-wise, this is better than the Josh rice. But it literally didn't cook it all the way. And I think it's because of the vinegar. It's way too acidic. Wow. Oh, hey, thank you for the 50 bits. Even though you called me Rick from Rick and Morty, I'll let it slide this time. Also, welcome to the stream. Glad you like the videos. Your ring is gonna be on fire. Love is a burning fire. Love is a burning fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Let's get this one on here. Aren't you based on Rick? No! No, I'm not. My character was completely originally designed. I've never watched Rick and Morty. Maybe it was subconscious, but it was not a conscious decision. Ah, that's spicy. Spicy kind of raw rice. Ah. Like good spicy? You really need to eat this with something else. I would not be eating more than a little bit on its own. If I was eating it regularly and compounding that spice, it'd be getting pretty rough. If the rice was done, would it be good? I think that's what I'm gonna evaluate it on. It'd be okay. It's not as good as the coffee rice. The coffee rice is like A tier. This is like maybe B or C tier. I think I'm gonna say C tier. The winner here is the coffee rice. Coffee rice takes the dub in this one. So let's run the prediction. Choose outcome. Coffee rice. There we go. Now remember, if you lost, don't worry. You just gamble more to make your money back. Coffee rice, these are all like fairly equivalent. Tabasco rice had a little less. Josh had a little more. You got about a third if you're a coffee rice voter. Remember, keep gambling. Gambling is an investment. You will hit it big. The people who say otherwise are non-believers that you should cut out of your life. Stop making me think about it. I'm down so much. You're about to be down tremendous. Alright, let's get our box of rice. Add in our latest trials. I feel like, what time? We're at like the 4-hour mark. Oh my gosh, that one does not want to come out. Is it time for the big final? I feel like it's about time for our truly cursed final round. In all these other ones, I've made rice that could maybe potentially be good. But for the final round, I think we go all in on things that are probably gonna be pretty bad. Fint rice? Here's what I was thinking. Malort rice, for one. We're not gonna do Shamrock Shake. Should we do month-old Shamrock Shake rice? That's actually like a great idea. It's been in this freezer so long. Vape juice rice? You're messing with forces you don't understand. Oh, hey, Bother. How's it going? Also, Noonsins. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Fish paste? That's a paste? Can't make rice with a paste. It needs to be a liquid. Pickle or pepper juice? I don't have enough pickle juice for rice. I only got what's in like a small jar of pickles. Coffee rice? Dog. I literally just tried that. And it won the best of the 3 I just tried. So it wasn't even that bad. I'd put coffee as one of the better rices that we've had today. Oh, I wish I had mouthwash. That's actually a gas idea. Just do pee already? Fish can water. I don't have that, but I like where your mind's at. Here's what I'm thinking. I think we do malort rice. I think we do cigarette rice. We're gonna have to water the malort down. And before you go, you pussy, you're watering it down. If it's too high percentage, it's going to not cook the rice. There needs to be enough water that the rice gets cooked. So before you start screeching, you gotta water it down a little bit. I promise you, it's not gonna make it any less foul, okay? Sig rice, for sure. We got to. And then, for the last one, we'll let it be chat's choice. I am thinking, like, Old Shamrock Shake might be the play. Old Shamrock Shake sounds pretty... Oh, I need to get it out of the freezer now. I gotta piss again, too, so I can just BRB. And then when I come back, I'll have the Shamrock Shake and the... And we'll start prepping the Sig water. Give me a second, okay?
I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. It takes a whiskey drink, it takes a vodka drink, it takes a lager drink, it takes a cider drink. It takes the songs that remind him of the good times, it takes the songs that remind him of the best times.
I got the Old Shamrock Shake. We bought this on stream when I took you guys to McDonald's a few weeks ago. I'm not saying I, like, hate it, but I definitely don't like it that much. It's got some freezer burn in there, and, like, it smells like the pack of shrimp that was sitting next to it. I don't know, man. I don't know about this. Hang on, I'm running water over the cup to kind of start it melting. We need this shit at least, like, slushy. Oh, hey, Lishka Voss, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Where's my fork? We gotta get this set up. We also need to make the cigarette water. I'm sure it'll be fine. Get that straw out of there. This will make you sick? It's not gonna make me sick. This is like the least gonna make me sick of them all. Oh, you're talking about the cigarette water? Yeah, that one I'm not gonna eat very much of. Final found around should be piss, shit, and fireworks. Unfortunately, that would get me banned from Twitch. So we will not be doing... ladies and gentlemen, we will not be doing the piss round. Though I did consider it. It's like rotted. It smells bad, but it doesn't smell like expired dairy, if that makes sense. All right, let's make our sig water. This is hot water. And then we just where's a pack of those steps? Some people ask me why I always use these. It's because they sent me why I use these guys, because they sent me 12,000 of them as thanks for unintentionally promoting their brand. Which I promoted solely because they were the cheapest thing fitting the description of what I needed that I could find. But you know, I'll take it. Oh yeah, this should be great. They're not a sponsor, they just sent me free stuff. There is a difference. If I'm sponsored by someone, there's like rules and shit, and I'm getting paid to promote it. Anyone could send me free stuff, but if I don't like it, then I'm gonna say that I don't like it. Without having to be like nice about it. Is that even tobacco? No, it is not. But don't... Dower, when you're editing this one for the YouTube, leave that part out. I don't want to get more lip from cigarette enthusiasts who are calling me a fraud. Sorry I don't get myself nicotine poisoning every fucking week that I do a cigarette stream. Have you found any unironic tobacco cooking recipes? Yes, I want to get a hold of tobacco leaves. I want to get a hold of, like, raw tobacco leaves, which are not easy to find. Because I have this book on drink making called, like, the botanical, what's it called? It's like the botanical bartender or something. And it lists, like, old tobacco tinctures. Editor lie to the viewers. Damn straight. Also, Ham, thank you so much for 6 months of T3. Thank you, thank you. No, Nick, you got soft hands. I've had some nicotine in my day, for sure. But I'm not gonna be, like, doing, like, shit that can actually kill me with it. My apologies. I gotta live to see 40. Star, still slurping on this Yoo-hoo. I'm not beating soft hand allegations with this one. Buddy's grandpa used to grow his own tobacco. I've looked it up. You can apparently buy the seeds on the internet and just grow it. You can just grow tobacco, which is crazy. Oh, baby. That is, It smells like a cigarette. Smells like a Marlboro Red. I don't even know what exactly is in this. I just know that it smells like... it smells like a fucking cig. And when I made it... When I diffused this shit into alcohol, it was the worst idea ever. Vape juice rice would go hard. I could make that, actually. I think it would be like blasting vapor out of the top of the rice cooker. All right, let's wipe out our rice cooker pots real fast so we can get these prepped with the next batch. Alright, hang on a second. Cigarette rice is already monumentally insane. You really have a way with words. It's monumentally insane. The Tabasco one remains the grossest of this lot in terms of, like, cleaning it out. But for some reason, the Josh wine tasted the worst of the last one, which is crazy. You have to do the triple, throw some Zins in. I'm not tripling down on, like, dying, okay? We ain't doing that. Alright, hang on a second. Is it okay if my mom watches your stream? Yeah, she's familiar with me already, so it should be fine. I feel like I feel like I'm becoming more of a menace with these like bad jokes, man. Once you go, you can't stop. All right, let's get a cup in each. And top these out. Where's our malort at? Ketchup, water, rice. Hey, could you be a little quieter? I'm trying to study for my fluid mechanics exam. Ah! Alright, hang on a second. Can you keep it down at night? It's hard to sleep. VOD watchers, if you want to catch this exact moment, go to the period in time where you see a square on the waveform. Hey, I'll say, let me get my malort. It's time for first up, we're gonna make the malort rice. Now, for those that don't know what malort is an incredibly herbaceous, full-strength liquor. People often call it the worst alcohol of all time. I don't think that's quite right. I think there's worse. But it is pretty hated for sure. I'm gonna do half and then some water so that it doesn't all evaporate the alcohol and not cook the rice. Trust me, I'm pretty sure the flavor will not be diminished by this. What's the percentage on the malort? It is, it's 35%. So it's not a liqueur. It's like a full-strength liquor. Which is kind of wild. Alright, hang on a second. Let's get some Shamrock Shake. And we need to melt it. Middle's gonna be Shamrock Shake. I'm blasting it with a blowtorch for those that cannot see. We gotta have it a little more melted for this. Funny Shrek joke coming at some point. We'll get you on the... We ought to get you on the right Shrek brain rot for that, I think. Now it's gonna taste like blowtorch. Ah, the propane! It's gonna leave some flavor in my Shamrock Shake. This one I feel like feels like it's gonna not be that bad and also could be really bad at the same time. The fuck is a Shamrock Shake? McDonald's sells these around St. Patrick's Day. It's like a milkshake that tastes like a mint. It's not very good. I never had one before, but I got one a couple weeks ago on stream. And this is the one that I bought on stream and put in the freezer and forgot about. It's okay, but it's mega salty? I don't know if I've heard of that. Sounds like everything in McDonald's, though. Ugh, it doesn't taste right. I licked a little bit of it. It's not quite... There's something not quite right about it. It's taking on a little bit of a shrimpy undertone, if that makes sense. Likely due to being in the freezer. Oh, wow, that goes just to the line. Maybe a little. Yeah, a little bit of water in there to thin it out a bit, you know. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta rinse this off. I don't want to taint the taste of the last one. Expired Shamrock Shake. Malort Expired Shamrock Shake. And cigarette water. This is our final round. You know this shit gonna be stank. All right. No straining? No. Why would I strain it? All right. Here we go. Here we go, and we're gonna have a poll go up where you guys guess which one is going to taste the best. That is the least bad. I don't hate malort, but I do feel like this rice might be an affront to God. The Shamrock Shake is like going rancid. It could end up being good, but it could also end up being like disgusting beyond belief. I have my doubts about the cigarette rice. It smells like a cigarette. I'm willing to bet that shit is gonna taste like a cigarette. Let's set these guys going all at the same time. Oh, yo, don't make me eat you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, by the way. Shamrock Shake's gonna look like the world's shittiest Thai green curry. You're actually so rice. The malort one looks like non-properly washed rice. It's just slightly off color because malort's a little bit green. Every single one looks treacherous, but which one looks the least treacherous? I'm down so much tonight, gotta go all in to make up for the losses. Yeah, that's called the Gambler's something. I can't remember what it is. I think it's the Gambler's Epic Strategy. You should all do that. Heck is malort? It's a wormwood liqueur. Real talk, I hate it when people wash their rice. I'm sending a screenshot of this to the entire continent of China, and they're gonna send their armies to destroy you at once. Be the copper merchant. Make the shitty copper. Be gambler by day, homeless by night, and copper merchant for life. Big Arsenic wrote that post. The funny thing is people that are like, dude, no, you should wash it. There's arsenic on it. Like, dog, not in the US there isn't. Only in the places where they don't legally require to have to wash it at the factory. The main reason you wash it here is just because it gets the starch off. Moonshine Network, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing all right. We're making horrid rices right now. Sunk cost fallacy? No, it's the gambler's fallacy. Do absinthe rice. We got malort rice right here. That shit is like on par, okay? I promise you. I swear I'm not washing the rice. I'm just a big fan of water. We heard about malort. Excellent. Then you already know what you're getting into. You came in just in time for the final round. We are waiting for these to cook. It's got to take a little while for sure. Yeah, it's actually not the gambler's fallacy. It's the gambler's awesome system. And speaking of gambler's awesome system, time to get a prediction going. All right, which rice is gonna be the rest? Is it gonna be the malort rice? Is it gonna be the expired shamrock shake rice? Old shamrock shake rice? Or is it gonna be cigarette rice? You guys have locked me into a system where I'm continuing to make... What the hell's going on right now? We're cooking rice in cursed shit and seeing what happens. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Feral Bite. Dower, cut that out of the final edit. Actually, no, I won't gamble. It's getting too bad. Oh, yeah? How much have you lost? Just think of how much you could lose. That's what you gotta get into. I'm drinking too much of the Josh, man. The Gamer Sups Rice? I did that one earlier. Spoiler, it wasn't very good. It did not win its bracket. That'll taste horrible. I expect the cigarette one will be horrible. But who knows, man? I'm not the arbiter of good and bad rice, except when I'm eating it. 4K, right? Josh and Slosh. I'm not drank that much Josh, but I'm starting to hiccup, which you know is getting up there for sure. Another 20K loss on the Shamrock Shake. Just watch the Shamrock be worse than the Malort. That'd be insane. Watch Sig win. No one's gonna be fucking voting on the Sig rice, man. Actually, never mind. There's a minority that has voted for cigarette rice. That's crazy. We have like 20 minutes to wait before the rice is done. Not putting my money on Sig. I'm in on Sig. Fuck it. I can't think hot mint rice would be good. Worried about the shake? Maybe the shake's gonna be good. The pilk rice was good. Maybe the shamrock shake rice. Maybe hot mint is actually banging. Who knows? How do you feel about mint? It's good in certain things. I didn't like the shamrock shake when it was cold and I was consuming it in the way that was like intentional. If it's a fresh shake, I don't like the Shamrock Shake. But it's not like nasty. It's just not my thing. In a rice like this, I do not know what it would be like. All in on malort? Fuck it, I'm voting Sig. There's a larger amount I thought than are going in on malort rice, man. Granted, I don't mind malort. But it's an abrasive flavor for sure. It's been a while since I had it, actually. Hang on a second. Oh, baby, that's bitter. This shit was made for alcoholics who couldn't taste shit anymore. So goes the legend. So goes the legend. They invented malort for those who could no longer taste normal food. And they just wanted to taste something again. You think the malort is gonna bring out the... You think the Sig's gonna be better? I think Sig is not gonna be the best. If it is, it's gonna be a massive upset. The cigarette... If you guys were here when I made the different ice creams... Cigarette ice cream was fucking awful. The cigarette ice cream was like the worst one by a massive shot. The one time I had malort, I took a shot without having drank any of it. And you threw up later. You gotta get your chud up a little, man. It's not that bad. Not to be like, not to call you a pussy or anything. I'm not saying that. But like, it ain't that bad, dude. Was it better than the steak? The steak, all the steaks were not as bad as the cigarette alcohol. But also, the cigarette alcohol was turbo concentrated. And it tasted like drinking a cigarette straight. Which is what made it so bad. I'm a potato rice water fan. A potato rice water fan. Interesting. Alright, hang on. While we're waiting on these... While we're waiting on these to finish, let's open more anime cards. Yeah, baby. Yeah. I gotta see if we get any more anime characters I actually recognize. This was a $9 investment well spent, man. Are those bowls Fiesta ware? Nah, I got them from a restaurant supply. They're not branded. They were on sale for $1 each. What a fucking steal. All right. We got the chubby emu woman from that one anime. We got I don't know who this is. Some blonde chick. We got Rin from the hit Rin and Lin Vocaloid duo. We got I don't know who that is. I think someone told me before is from Azure Lane. Oh, hey, wait. This is from the Melancholy of whatever it's called. What fuck? Of Haruhi Haruhi Suzumiya. That's it. Get that sleeve. This is a foil too. Ooh, not an SSR, but an SR. That's a good one. That's a classic. That's a classic anime that I've never seen, but I know what it is. Let's see. Do they have shitty Temu sleeves? I used all my sleeves on my Gamer Subs V cards because I didn't think I would, I didn't think I'd want to use them on these. I had a lot that needed sleeved. No dude cards? We've had a few. This looks like... This is a cute character. I don't know what this is from, though. This is from Love Live. This is from Love Live, the idol anime. This is another one of this woman. It looks like from a gacha game of some sort. Another one of this woman. We're getting some dupes here. And then we got, hang on a second. This isn't from Love Live. This is from one of those other idol group anime things, I think. I can't remember. It looks familiar. Full Metal Panic? Alright. See, I'm glad I got weebs in the audience to tell me what this shit's from. That's a mecha anime? I'm so far off. Really? Mecha anime? I've never seen Full Metal Panic. Obviously, because I didn't guess the character. But good to know. Alright. Oh, we haven't had this one before. I don't know who this is from. This is some, like... I don't know who this is. Is this the kid from, Is this the kid from One Punch Man? Is this the One Punch Man green-haired girl, or am I tripping? That's the girl from One Punch Man? This is from Toradora? Wait, what? Oh, wait, that's Toradora from the hit anime Toradora. That's the older sister of her. Oh, okay. I haven't seen Toradora, but I've seen the characters. This is the green-haired girl's little sister. Little sister? Once again, I don't think this is real art. I think they made her more stacked for the bootleg cards. This is from I Dream of Bunny Suit Sensei. Or some shit like that. As some fucking flash in the pan bullshit. I've heard of it, though. It's the bunny bitch. It's something like that, right? Oh, wait, hang on. Who is this? This has to be from, like, Genshin or something. Alright, and then finally... Oh, foil SCR. A foil SCR of this angry woman. That's Fio from Shield Hero? Oh, my apologies. There's a lot of Shield Hero in here. The chat delay is really fucking me up on these because I gotta hold it there and wait for you guys to answer what they are. That's from I Dream of Maids. Your ability to tell apart art styles is so bad. Toxic Cube, you don't strike me as an anime watcher. Don't even at me. So one of the weebs can get onto me for this. This is their turf. They are allowed. I'm the fakest fucking weeb. I only knew one of those cards. For what it's worth, I haven't seen any of the anime from any of them. But being VTuber adjacent, I'm surrounded by weebs and I recognize them sometime. I don't know who this one is, but holy cannoli. That's Guargura. That's a VTuber. What the fuck? They have VTubers in here too? Are you what? That actually, I joked earlier that one of them looked like Guargura. That's what it actually is. Holy shit, it's a rare too. Quick, someone call the lawyer. They told me Yagu was gonna sue me for saying I didn't want HoloLive members to win the VTuber awards. So, their ass better be suing these guys for making bootleg Gura merch. Alright, hang on. Who this? This looks AI generated, but I'll be real, it might be my brain is fried. It might be that my brain is fried. This looks like a Spice and Wolf character, but it's neither Spice nor Wolf. Yagu's gonna sue you for buying bootleg all. I didn't know! Sir, I didn't know that there was a Guargura card. The thing said new goddess opening pack cards, and every SEO word in existence. VTuber was not one of them. All right, and then whoa, this is the Dragon Maid kid. I watched this show, which is kind of embarrassing, but it was like, it's Kyoto Animation. They make good shows, okay? It's Kana. Yeah. Don't officer me. He actually promoted. I am promote. You don't know where you can find these. The Kana card is cute, actually. Did you watch season 2? I have not. I have not seen season 2. I haven't watched anime in a while. The malort is boiling. It's going insane over here, man. It smells like ass in this basement right now. You only need to be embarrassed if you watch season 2. Alright, good to know. I will not watch season 2. I also did not watch the Valentine's special episode. Because it was just going to be them being gay again. Which you're going to say, bro, that's the entire show. That's true. But, like, it was getting a little long in the tooth by the end. I think it wrapped up nicely enough. You got tickets to see the new Gwar Gura concert? Alright, it's not Gwar, you know what I mean. Doesn't alcohol vapor get you fucked up? I think it's half the bottle of wine and, like, the beer and the other thing I drank that are getting me a little fucked up, but you know. I love Kana, but the relationship of her and that one girl makes me uneasy. Yeah, that's like the weird episode of that one. That do be how anime be sometimes. Season 2 is quite something. I don't want more horny bait shit. I like that show because it's comfy. Alright, let's see. Let's see what this pack is. I don't know who this is. Looks like an idol anime, but I could be wrong. This is a Genshin character. This is a Genshin character, again. Do I know because I played Genshin? No. I know because someone else told me the last time I pulled it. This is a rare of some woman done up. This is another 0-2 from the worst anime triggers ever produced. And then finally, whoa, wait, is this Sushi from Little Witch Academia? I fucking love that show. We're putting this one in the stack. Finally, a show I actually like. Holy shit, if we could pull a Lotte card, I'm gonna actually buy more. Because I don't even know who's in these. And she's the best one. Let's get her on, yeah, we'll set these aside. Link these cards, please. I'm not gonna promote bootlegs like that. But if you search, like, it's like beauty goddess card, anime bikini card, or whatever the fuck, you're gonna find it. It's on AliExpress. You're in the profit already? Oh, it's a chick from Overlord again. Ooh, another one has popped. We're still waiting on one. It's this Tuhu chick again. It's Needy Streamer. It's this one that someone said was a boy. Oh, wait, hang on. This is the... Whoa, this is an SSR. This is a Demon Slayer chick. I know who this is. It's the literal... It's the shitting on the toilet buy. It literally... I bought these while shitting. I haven't seen Demon Slayer. I read the manga and was pretty engaged. And then that annoying fucking kid showed up and I stopped reading the manga. And I haven't read any of it at all since. Let's do another pack. Let's see. Let's see if we can get some good anime women in this one. Alright, this blonde-haired chick again. Don't know who that is. Ah, another Rin and Lin. Another, not Idol Master, sorry, it's a Love Live. I think I've gotten this exact same pack before. Okay, wait, not with her, though. Oh, this is Rim. This is Rim from ReZero. This is Rim from Remolding. It's Ram or Rim? I don't know which one it is. That's the waifu of all time. This outlasted its single season status that it should have had. This character made that show stick around in the, like, weeb circles for, like, another year. I'd ram, if you know what I mean. Get out of here. Fuck you! It's the wheelchair girl? Dude, the wheelchair character in Maj Soul is awesome because if you bond her, she gets better. It's actually hilarious. I think of it anytime someone talks about the wheelchair anime character. Is the fact that they really did add a character in a wheelchair to Maj Soul, and then she loses the wheelchair when you get her Bond skin. Yeah, she gets over being paralyzed. She's just like, oh, I guess I can walk now. What the fuck? Alright, hang on a second. Let me, get more water. I'm gonna need it, I feel like, after this one. I'm not looking forward to the cigarette rice. I'll be real, I'm not looking forward to any of these. These all look nasty as hell, man. She Forrest Gumps? Alright. The Shamrock Shake. I'm not saying it's gonna be... It's literally like... It's like it's a swamp. It's like a sludge. All the other ones resolved into, like, what looks like rice, right? Shamrock ain't done. Dog, I'm sorry to tell you, the thing has kicked it over to being done. It has decided that it is done. Malort rice? Oh, more rice, malort. I'm gonna have to take a piss before we test these. And then it'll be the moment of reckoning. Dog. I don't know about this one, man. I don't know about this one at all. It looks crunchy, too. People that were Shamrock believers, like, these are, the other two need to be really bad. These other two are gonna need to be, like, rancid. This one smells like a cigarette, so... I'm not saying it's gonna automatically be bad, but it's definitely not something I'm looking forward to. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna take a piss and then we'll come test.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times.
My stomach don't feel too good, bros. Let's get, let's see what we got here. All right, what do we start with? Malort? I think Malort, then Shamrock, then cigarette, in the order that God intended. Your stomach's about to feel worse. I think it's probably because I've been eating this nasty-ass rice. Oh my gosh. Malort, please be good. Alright, let's try the Malort rice. Maybe we don't need that big of a chunk. Malort rice. Wow, that is bad. That's so bad. That is an F tier rice. That's a fucking F tier rice. It's so bitter. It's so bitter, and the rice is kind of crunchy because a lot of the alcohol evaporated fast. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. Oh, hang on. I need to like mentally prepare myself for the other rices. Just like dog, that is so horrible. Okay. Shamrock. Oh, you can't even hardly pick it. Oh, it's chunky. Why is it so chunky? And it smells like mint. This rice is gonna be crunchy, which is gonna be some major points off. Let's see how this is. Oh. 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 Wow, that is bad. It's so crunchy too. Yeah. It doesn't like sear your tongue and just have a flavor that never goes away to the same degree that the Malort rice did. How's it crunchy? It didn't cook the rice all the way. It was too thick to cook the rice all the way down. It's better than the Malort, though. It's like bad, but it's like either a low D or a high F. Whereas the Malort is like a low F. That's like revoltingly bad. It's actually so much worse in rice form than it is in alcohol form, which is saying a lot because most people hate it in alcohol form. Let's, hang on a second. 1, 2, 3. Let me turn off the fan real fast. Alright. And really not looking forward to this one. Because I feel like it's going to be worse, but I don't know. Cigarette rice. I soaked cigarettes in water and then made rice with it. It smells like a Marlboro Red. If it is as bitter as the cigarette alcohol, this is gonna be rancid. But I don't know, man. The competition it's up against ain't too bad. So let's try it out. Here we go. That is, it's not good. It has that bitterness. It's not nearly as bad as the other cigarette flavored things. Wow, that's really bitter, though. That's really fucking bitter. Not as bitter as the malort, though. That's at least D tier. Maybe F tier. But, okay, hang on a second. The bitterness is crazy. Ugh. The Shamrock Shake is like, it's not like an affront. It doesn't burn your damn tongue. Like these two burn. These two burn, and this one doesn't burn. But the rice is raw, and it tastes like spoiled milk. Which I kind of find more revolting. Like, if I have to pick, these are all dog shit, okay? These all taste bad. These two burn with how bitter they are. This one is easily worse than this. Like, not even close. This one is disgusting beyond... The alcohol is amplified. The flavor is amplified to insane heights. This doesn't taste... This is like, the flavor is like dumbed down a lot more than in the other things I've made with these. And so it's really down to these two, and honestly, if I had to choose, eat a big heaping bite of one, it's gonna be the Sig rice. Like, it's bad, but I'd rather have that than the spoiled milk Shamrock Shake, man. Taste some malort again, because someone said to. That's so much worse. That's so much worse. That's not even comparable. Holy shit, that's bad. Oh! Wow, that's bitter. It's like ultra bitter. Like the bitterness in this has been turbo concentrated, and the bitterness in this has been like washed out, so it's like, ooh, there's a bit of a lingering bitterness. But here it's like fuck you. It's right here. On the nose, right on the front. Anyway, I can't believe this. Literally, the thing I expected the least. But the winner is cigarette rice, which has 16% votes compared to the 48% Shamrock Shake and 36% Malort. 16% means you guys are gonna get like a 7 times multiplier on your. Yeah, that's actually it. That's crazy. Can we get Malort one more time? Bro, I'm not eating a Malort again. It fucking sucks. It's the worst one. Proud of the Sig believers. Plus 154k. Holy shit. Oh, you guys are all, oh, my one distribution of wealth. But then when it happens to your fucking channel points, you're suddenly like, rigged, oh, the world's against me. Motherfucker, take a stand. Someone got a fucking million? Wait, what? See details. Did someone actually get? No, that's the total. Split between 33 people. Commie's out. The great commie filter. Hey, do you guys want to do one more? Do you guys feel like you got a little scammed here? Don't worry, we can do one more. We can do one more Gamba. / prediction. Will I spit out the jungle juice? Now, all the rices we've made have gone into one big pot. One big rancid pot on the floor. It's not even a pot, actually. It's physically, it is it's the cardboard box that one of the rice cookers came in. And all of them have gone into this cardboard box. And I'm gonna mix it all up real good. And I'm gonna try to actually swallow it. I'm not gonna, like, spit it out for nothing. I'm gonna try to stomach it. But I'm gonna give you guys the opportunity to gamble on whether I have to spit it out or not. So that's what you're betting on. Will the sum of all parts make something that is edible, or will it make something where I feel like I'm going to get poisoned if I consume it? Almost yeeted this one straight off the... This is your 50-50. Okay. Ooh, we got that red 40 one down. We got a menagerie of flavors, textures, colors. I mean, look at all this. It's beautiful. This is like one of those like sand mixing ASMR YouTube videos. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I know what must be done. No, I picked before he mixed in the other stuff. Dog, you had to know I was gonna mix that in. Also, the cardboard box, like, is falling apart. But that's irrelevant to how mixed this rice is. I'm not betting on this one. Let's see which of you guys is a real... Let's see which of you guys is really willing to put your shit on the line here. I don't know what specific flavors are gonna be in the bite that I pick, but I feel like this is pretty well mixed, right? This looks like baby sensory video slop. The YouTube compression in the video is gonna be so ass on this, it's actually gonna be insane. Where'd I put my headphones? Oh, here they are. Alright. Ready? We get a normal bite-sized portion here. Let's see if this is edible. Also the green in there. The green and the red, pink, purple, like it's all so... Oh my gosh. Alright. Bottoms up, gents. Whoa. We did it. No spitting, no quitting. We got the... That's pretty bad, though. That's pretty rough, though, man. That's going straight in the trash. Holy shit. Yeah, this shit's, Man, I suck at gambling. I think you should head to Vegas tomorrow. Sit at the table across from me. I'll be waiting. Some raccoons are gonna get wild on that later. Some raccoons are gonna get drunk as fuck off of my, my liquor rice. Don't waste. Don't worry, this will be distributed to those in need. I will not waste it. For that would be a shame. Alright, bros. Alright, bros, you know what time it is? I think it's time to... Well, first... Will I spit out the jungle juice? No. It was almost 50-50 on this one. First, it's time for the payout. Hope you guys got the... Hope you guys won. Hope you're winning, son. And now, let's raid out. I'm not raiding the live raccoon channel. I'm gonna raid Hina, who's doing her big debut today. Of all days to raid a friend. She's been working on this forever. She got, like, all new assets. She's been asking me for, like, camera recommendations and, like, lighting setup stuff. She's gonna be doing some hand cam and opening, like, a crazy amount of blind boxes later, I believe. That's today, as part of the debut. She's got, like, right now, her starting soon is some, like, new animation she commissioned, and it's, like, really good quality. So this is the time to raid a homie, for sure. Be sure to check her out and follow and all that jazz. Thank you guys so much for coming by. Hopefully this doesn't make me ill. There's a reason I always do these on Tuesday, because I don't stream on Wednesday. But next stream is gonna be on Thursday at 6 p.m. EST. I'm debating if I get a thing working, we're gonna do a project. If not, it's gonna be another cursed food stream. And if it's a cursed food stream, it's gonna be gas. It's gonna be like... It's gonna be a gas one. If it's the project, it's also gonna be gas. Hopefully I get the project working. And then Friday, we do a sponsored segment and then go on a cool little Friday field trip with you guys. So, fun stuff planned and fun stuff for next week. Next week, I'm actually traveling. I'm traveling to do an off collab with Dead Blossom Jesse next week. That's gonna be great. I'll give you more details on it as it comes up. If you guys like this stuff, be sure to follow and subscribe and all that. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday at 6 p.m. EST. Check out the Twitter, check out the YouTube, check out the Discord if you want more. Be sure to have fun over on Hina's stream. I'll be watching as much as I can before I go to bed. I'll see you guys then. Bye!